I guess that would have been a way I could have taken them out or something. Shit like that there. Seriously, dude, can I just jump over this? Oh, fuck! Oh, can I just jump over this?
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday, or as happy Monday can be, because let's be fair, it's a Monday. And who likes Mondays? Garfield does, but besides that, not a lot of people. Also, Garfield. Is Garfield people? Garfield is a cat, so is he people? Congratulations, Misha, on claiming first, and Chemical Fairy on claiming second. Good luck with the groceries. And bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Wait. Did you know that if you take all the capital letters of this great statement, you serve the pleasure of losing? I assume I lost the game. I don't even need to try and decipher that message by reading all the capital letters. I assume it says the game because I have lost the game. And there you go. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Feeling a bit weird today, a bit drained. I think it's because we have a weather change. Like, it's very stormy. Yesterday it was super stormy. And today it's very... well, it hasn't rained yet, I think, but there's a lot of moisture in the air, and the temperatures are building up, because apparently we're gonna get 30 degrees this week. So I'm like, ugh. Anyway. Well, you're welcome for this as well, Zay. There you go.
Oh god, there's a lot of guys up here.
Getting into a lot of action.
Cultists!
Where does he go? Seriously,
What game is that?
I got them all.
What game is that? Besides, Cultist. Redfall. Oh, that's the vampire one, right? Right. More Lord of the Rings Online today, because it's Monday. And we switched that with Friday a couple weeks ago, because server maintenance stuff. If you watched any of the presentations over the weekend, I hope you had a good time. I definitely did with some stuff. Yeah, we got Grave Seasons now as a Steam page, so you can wishlist it, so that's cool. I'm very intrigued by a lot of games. Let's go through a couple, shall we? Very interested in what is it? The Game of Thrones RTS. That should be cool. Hopefully, hope it'll be good. Hope it'll be fun. Not like that freaking hyped up game and then turned out to be a free-to-play mobile game. That was a bit disappointing. Call of the Sea is getting a sequel. Call of the Sea is getting a sequel. Call of the Elder Gods, that's gonna be really cool. Happy for your affiliate on the 16th. Wow, you're saying you're not gonna be here? Wow. I am joking. Thank you. I appreciate it. There are no ghosts at the Grand. Looks like a very cool game where you need to like clean up and dust and renew a hotel and parts of the town, and it's part musical. And it looks very funky and colorful. Should be cool. Ambrosia Sky looks like it has potential. A bit of a sci-fi clean the infection kind of game. However, definitely look up Ambrosia Sky, because I just saw the word Ambrosia and the sky is very stylized, so didn't notice it at first on the logo. Turns out Ambrosia is a hentai game, which is not the game I was looking for. The Last Caretaker kind of stood out because it's a really weird concept about like Earth has been turned into a bowl of water and we can't live on it anymore. So we're in space, but we can't reproduce in space, apparently. So they sent like embryos in tanks to Earth's surface to be like grown by robots until they're old enough to go back into space. And you're playing as a maintenance robot on Earth who needs to take care of the platforms and stuff. That kind of looks interesting. Dark Switch looks really cool. It looks like Frostpunk, but with but on a tree. Like instead of like the center forge, you have a tree that you build alongside on the trunk of, and it's all spooky. Yeah, some good stuff. Also, Bossbound looks really cool. It looks chill. I found the most amazing ASMR. This is Midwinter saying this, not me, just for clarity's sake. I found the most amazing ASMR today, and I think I discovered a new kink. Oh boy. It's a very sensual reader going, "Good work, Helldiver. Good work, Helldiver. You killed us bots so good. Oh, no one can kill those bots the way you can. Well done, Helldiver. Oh, those squids sure get everywhere. Kill them any ways you can." I feel like that might be like a modded voice pack, because I know there's a lot of modded voice packs that replace the usual voice lines with stuff like that. Cheers. That was for pressing the first button. Alright! Yeah, that definitely sounds like it's a it's either for or from or in the process of being a mod voice pack. No, it's literally podcast, a podcast site anyway. I mean, that doesn't make that doesn't. It could just be a compilation of like people, somebody, I mean, like, or like somebody like, oh yeah, you can use this for mod or whatever. I'm not saying it's the case, but it could be. Oh, we got some loot. 311, 311, 311. Do we have anything that's not 311? Oh, 309, there we go. Always go for the biggest upgrade. Right, where were we, what were we doing? Right, we were... What were we doing? Right, we needed to go to different locations and get messages. That's what we were doing. But what is your deal? Who are you?
We must keep ever vigilant.
Oh, it's just the quest to go here. Happy lurking, Symph. I mean, it could just be somebody doing ASMR stuff, but I feel like either it is for or the end goal is for it to be a mod pack, a voice mod pack, because I know those are very popular in the modding circles for Helldivers. All right, where's that guy with the quest? Might as well pick it up, right?
There is much
I'm here
to be
anyway.
done.
We have come to the very edge of where those who fall under the banner of Gondor care to tread. I'm glad to have your company here on this blasted plains of fire known as Talafuri. As I recall, last we spoke, we were fighting side by side at Pelennor. That battle seems like a distant memory after what have transpired over the past few days. Furindol told me you arrived to aid us in Mordor. The Rangers think highly of you. Speak to Furindol when you have a moment. We'll do that another time. Alright, we need to go here to get, I believe, to intercept a message. That's right, we needed, they were doing it, the big ones, what they call it, the leadership, the new leadership of Mordor is, or the attempted leadership of Mordor is trying to arrange a new, a meetup, and we need to intercept messages to see who is attending and who is not. Bit of a ride. That's gonna take a hot moment. Alright. Meow. But yeah, Midwinter, it definitely sounds like you might have stumbled upon a Helldivers praise kink. And enjoy? Oh good, it's laggy. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. It's fine. What? Where did these guys come from? Oh hell! Oh fucking! I'll grab them, but I'm not gonna do them. Not right now, anyway. Is it because we got too near? Oh, we got too near to that location, I guess. But why? We've been here before. Why didn't they pop up back then? I have so many questions. Best not to dwell on it. Moving on. I hope everybody's weekend has been good. I think we need to take the bridge. No, we don't. We need to go this way. Why would I go to the next region? I mean, we need to go there eventually as well. But we're on the way to. Oh God, what is that place called? Nearband. That's right. Not to be confused with Farband. Wah, 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 wah. Sorry, coming through, coming through. Could you stop attacking me, please? I'm just trying to get to my destination, which is behind those walls. Oh, does anybody know how long Next Fest lasts? The demos on Steam. Is that like a week or? I'm hoping it's 2 weeks. Alright, after this we should go right, I believe. Yes. Excellent. Alright, coming through, coming through. Hot coffee, out of the way. Oh, Singe Bridge, how did I miss that one the first time around? Mac. Mac.
Me and my boys are taking orders from that Uradani Stone Maiden. You can smell the stink of arrogance on all these black Numenorian types. She's got us off in Talith Uri, digging an underground fortress out of the Mithran.
He's probably not wrong. Alright, let's go get a message. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy. My lord! I'm writing once again, as you required, to report that the walking flame was seen once again, near Narraband. No one knows why she goes where she does, or if she's doing the horror's business when she's giving to this wandering, but I will keep watching. She makes me uneasy. Looked right at me, and though she was some distance away, and I felt a burning in my head. This message is not signed, but it is covered in blood. The Gashai from whom you took the message must have wrested it from the original bearer in combat. Alright, now we need to get to Sirith Ungol, which is back the way we came and then left over that bridge where I thought we would be needed to go originally. Me, I'm gonna take a shortcut. Also me, there might be lava there, let's not. Then just awkwardly ride alongside the road that you tried to take a shortcut from. Meanwhile the road is all smug, being like, haha, you thought you could take a shortcut from me, didn't you? You know, this could be a calm ride if I didn't get attacked every other mile. We got nice quietness now. And then we get attacked and the dramatic combat music starts again. Why? I guess it makes sense. Mordor is not a cheerful place, a safe place, yet. Sorry, coming through. Pardon me. Just on my way to Cirith Ungol, don't mind me. Surely you wouldn't want to deprive the spiders of this lovely feast that's driving past you. Well, I started watching Creature Commandos. That is a great show. Everybody kept gushing about it, and I just was like, oh yeah, I should watch that, and then ended up not watching it yet. Now I started it last night, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. What a great show. All the way back to Lingris. That's one thing I'm noticing with this expansion, the Mordor expansion. There's a lot of like, what feels like busy work quests. Yamtsangos. Almost there. There it is, right up there, up the mountains. To the left. And then just follow this road. Now watch me still take a wrong turn somewhere. Ah yeah, just follow this road. I'm lost! That is the place I should not go. There we go. Alright, let's go get ourselves a the last message. There we go. Nice on you. Roglar, Captain of Cirith Ungol. Listen to me, worm. Unless you want to be given to the thing that stalks the tunnels beneath your command, you will maintain your position in the tower. I want Cirith Ungol defensible in the event Dolgabeth gets the upper hand. He seeks to ally with the Lady of Blight, and if that comes to pass, we may need Durfang and Cirith Ungol to made ready. I think he has signed the order for his own death, but if I'm wrong, I want to know Udun and Lingris are secure. Ugugor, Captain of the Pit and Lord of Mordor. Where do we need to bring him? Bring the insert messages to Harfalin by the eastward road in Argonath. What else is that? There, I guess? Oh, come on! This game hates me. We just came from... I should have gone to Cirith Ungol first, and then take that message. And then we would have been already halfway there. Where's my return point set? Mug Ashtu? Oh, that's over here, isn't it? Oh, no footholds. Yep, it is. Well, nothing to it. Just... Oh my god, these quests could have been designed more like a smooth ride. Also, Mordor could use like about half as much travel points added to it. Alright, off we go. Nothing to it. Complaining about it won't make it go any faster. I need to go all the way back we came and further to those blood swamps. Which is about as cheerful as it sounds if you haven't been there before. Try those page ones. Alright. Oh, there we go. We're gonna run into those anyway, so don't need to track the quest for them unless they don't show up on the map either. Right. That's right. I need to go right. Oh boy. At least we have a nice view of the collapsed side of Mount Doom. Very impressive. I'm surprised anybody is still left on this side of the mountain, for that matter. Like the pyroclastic flow alone would have been murder. Stop bringing logic into this. Yes, boss. I feel like I should call this area like Mordor Moria. There's so many like throwbacks to Moria mobs in it. Ow! What the hell? I was on the bridge! What? Look, I'm the first to admit I'm a terrible driver in games. But that was not my fault. Not my fault. Coming through. Wait. I discovered that outpost even though I drove past it for like Did I just shortcut around it? No, we went through that. I'm sure of it. Could have been east as well. But I only... You know what? Don't question it. I discovered something. Yay! Moving on. Don't question it. What is that sound? Oh, it's one of those. The what are they called? Careborgs? Right? Carogs. Sorry. No B. Close enough though. Only one letter off. Or one letter extra, rather. They make the weirdest sounds. They're very cool mobs though. For a moment said that said the Holy Knights. I was like, oh, that's cute. But no, of course, it's the Holy Knights. Not a huge fan, but that's besides the point. Alright, we completed the Tainted Reserves. Aw, what? That's not a points one? Boo! Alright, Blood Swamp. We're here. Where do we need to go in here? Over there. To our goblin friend's lair, I guess. Oh, that's right. They announced a new game in the universe of the Plague Tale games. That's very exciting. No gameplay or like a definite setting. It seemed to just go through various historical eras. It looks interesting though. I'm intrigued. Anything Plague Tale, give me more. Wait, it did show some gameplay, didn't it? Some swords? Or am I confusing with something else? I'll watch the trailer later again. I definitely didn't realize it was a Plague Tale game until they revealed that at the end. Yeah, should be cool. Very much enjoyed the other two games. Alright.
It sounds to me that the
Very well
Muslims
done,
are
my
willing
friend.
to meet, but not in their rival strongholds.
These messages shed enough light on the situation for us to determine a course of action. Mordor is tumultuous enough that each of the masters wishes to consolidate his power. They are not willing to meet, but do not wish to do so. They are willing to meet, but they do not wish to do so in any of their rival strongholds. Cannot blame them for this lack of trust. Indeed, it seems wise for each of them to exercise an abundance of caution. But they each want this ascendancy of Mordor. This meeting will happen. But where will they finally agree to meet?
There is one who has watched the movements of our enemies longer than any of us.
I have an idea, Bearstein. Each of the masters of Mordor has walked this land longer than either of us, and they know it's it's out. Wait, I thought it said it's in and out for some reason. Anyway, and they know it's out of the way corners better than we could ever hope to do so. Even I, who fought during the siege of Barad-dûr at the Second Age, saw the shape of the land then, cannot pretend and saw the shape of the. Well, I cannot read today. Well, more than usual. Cannot pretend to know to the knowledge of those who seek to rule Mordor now. But there is one who has demonstrated such knowledge of this land to us. You remember? I do not trust him for who truly could, but he has watched the movements of our enemies and knows somewhat of their motivations. I speak of Zagorog Bearstein. The spirit of in the stone may have seen more than we, and know the place the masters will settle upon for their council. Wait, I'm fairly sure that spirit did not wish to further deal with us, right? Well, let's go see if he does, I guess. I thought he was like, leave me be after we had concluded our deal. But maybe he'll want to do another deal. Who knows? Darkwater. That's a good title actually. I'm going this way, but it is this way, right? Yeah, I did remember correctly. Excellent. This region's music is very dramatic. I think it was down there somewhere, but past the bridge, I believe. The bridge that's on fire? Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh no, it's right there. I was well off. Hot, 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 hot. Ooh, break. Oh, come on. To be fair, I can't blame the Drake there. I would stay at a distance and throw fire at my enemies as well if possible. Alright, let's have another chat with the statue. There's silence in your mind for so long that you begin to doubt that Zagorok will speak to you. Then, just as you are about to turn away, the presence returns. The questioning sea buffets you again. Where will the masters seek to meet? You ask the spirit. The only reply is silence. Have such meetings happened before? You try again. But Zagorok does not reply. The questioning sea recedes, leaving behind only sand and silt. Skeletal fish wriggle madly on the dry bed, gasping and dying. Then you notice their number. 9 fish die in the water's absence. The presence in the darkness is that Zagorok watches you closely, and the fish are gone. A sudden flash of light blinds you with its brilliance, and you recognize a flat space with sparse trees near many falls, in the southern reaches of Lingris. Hateful chittering fills your ears, and you know there is a malevolent creature behind you. But you are not able to turn and face it. Then you hear the voice of Atli Spiderbane, and you know he hunts the creature that stalks you. Zagorok makes his demand, and his desire fills your mind and echoes in your ears. Kill, he says. Did he just... Did he just tell us to kill Shelob? Is that what's going on here? Please let it be marked on the map. Please let it be marked on the map. Oh, it is, thank God. Alright, west. We're going west, I guess. There we go. Just gotta get back to the road. And go west. Not east, that's the opposite side of the place. And all the way back to Lingris. How do we keep the player playing our game? We're gonna make a lot of traveling without fast travel. that meme of the cartoon characters or the drawn characters in a boardroom meeting. How about we add some more fast travel points in Mordor, sir? Gets yeeted out of the window. That's Uruvungal, right? Oh no, that's Nearbound. Whoops! I knew that. I should have known that because it's not Gondorian. This part is, but that part isn't. Coming through, don't mind me. It's passing through. Can you imagine those orcs at some point being like, I can't be bothered with this, just let them pass. What are we gonna do? Alright. Almost, oh, halfway there, never mind. Like, almost at the crossroads, right? Nope, halfway there. I wasn't distracted by the statue, what are you talking about? And what is that statue up there? It looks like a very small, like, feathered fell beast or something. Oh, that's cool. There's like siege equipment that's been like melted into the lava. That's cool. I think it's siege equipment anyway. Right, left again. Meow. Carry me through. Pardon me. Just traveling. Where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? Over this bridge and then left and right. Okay. I'm not gonna remember that, am I? I'm gonna take a left and then halfway there I'm like, where did I need to go again? Opens map. Oh, on the other hand, I do remember that I need to go right, but I will overlook the exit. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. And left again, and then somewhere on the left-hand side. You know what? It went better than I gave myself credit for. He should be here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Why is he not marked with a quest marker? Atlee, are you okay? He's been wounded. I almost killed it, but now it returns. Oh. Oh, that's the thing from the cave, isn't it? The creature falls dead. May this be enough for Zagarok. Haha, well done!
Thank you for finishing the job. That was quite a fight.
Return to Zagarok outside the caves of... This fucking game. Are you kidding me? I feel like this could have done much better. Could have been done much better. That fucking spirit is laughing his ass off when I get there, no doubt. Oh, I can't believe I made you go all the way there just to land one hit on a spider. And then have you come all the way back. This is hilarious. Okay, I help you out for making me laugh so much. Wait, is it me as a spider, as a ghost? Is that what we're going with? Is it me? I think it is. I think they put me in the game. I would not have made up that name though. Then again, it does begin with Z. It is a cool letter. Just because it doesn't get used a lot. Zagarok? Nah. I don't think I would have come up with that. But there is fire, so there's that. The signs are there. So what did you do with your afterlife? Well, I came back as a ghost in the game. Well, did you mess with the players? Yeah, I trolled them a bit. Oh, was it a new game? No, it was like a 16, 17-year-old MMO. Feel like you wasted your afterlife. What you gonna do? All right. All the way back east. Yeah, no, one of us. Your powers of observation never cease to film. Let it be forth known that Berestein de Bjorning is no orc. I do wonder why the Spirit of Fire made that fire spirit made us save our friend. What are its motives? Also, poor Spiderbane, because like he was on the losing hand there, and that was against a not Shelob, a big spider. So like, don't think he's gonna fare well against the big Shelob. I'm afraid, just leave me be. It's easier for everybody if you just let me pass without too much hassle. Because like at best I'm gonna ride straight through and you're gonna waste the arrows. At worst, I'm gonna get off my horse and kill you. Neither outcome is all that great for you. Just don't attack me. Just leave me be. Oh, there was this this game revealed yesterday. I think it's called Ratatan. It's apparently the spiritual successor to a game from the same devs, but the IP is being held by Sony, so they couldn't make a sequel to it. And I still don't know exactly what goes on in that game, but it has some really catchy music. At the end of the trailer, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on in this game, but it has very catchy music. What the hell is that? Fumarole. Oh, that's like a... Oh god, it spawns fire elementals. Bad times, bad times, bad times. I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? I hope I'm not still in combat with it. That would be unfortunate. Alright. Unlike your previous visit, Zagorok does not make you wait this time. He is present immediately with a hungering and eager need. The spider is slain, you say, and Zagorok's confusion is apparent. You see the hidden gully in Lingris once again, and feel the stalking shadow, and hear Atli Spiderbang bellow his battle cry. A feeling of great insistence spears at you over and over. The spider, you say again, and Zagorok responds, the dwarf. No, oh my god, he wanted us to kill our friend. That's what he wanted. Okay, we're still in combat with it. So I'm gonna have to go and kick this Fumarole's ass, I guess. I mean, it's a geological feature. I don't think it has an ass, but... There we go. It starts a quest? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it start a quest? Everything starts a quest. Alright. Back to reading. The spider, you say once again, and Zagorok responds at once. The dwarf. No, you respond. You are buffeted by disappointment and anger. The spirit rage is a crushing ceiling that presses down on you. It is a cauldron of boiling fire that scalds you. It is a torrent of icy rain that freezes and pierces your skin. It passes, and Zagorok's rage is replaced with a sullen resentment. Where will the masters meet, you ask once again, and Zagorok shows you the 9 dying fish, inexplicably and exorbiantly breathing their last. Finally the images fade, and your feet are compelled to walk to northwest. Zagorok remains, nursing his disappointment, but you are confident that he has given you what you need. Why would he give us what we need, though? That doesn't seem right. I don't trust that. He has literally no reason to give us what we need. Mount Doom fills your vision, and you know at once. The masters will meet on the slopes of Orodruin. Oh, that makes sense actually. It's a neutral place, isn't it?
Of course. How did I not see it?
Orodruin stands between the lands and of the Masters of Mordor, that the Masters of Mordor have claimed for themselves, and on the slopes of Mount Doom they will feel most secure from treachery of their rivals. That is where the meeting will take place. I'm certain of it. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
A disguise of some kind if you are to attend the meeting in secret.
It will be easier to gain access to this meeting in the open air than it would be to pass the guards of Saragost, or any of the fortresses of Mordor. But that is not to say it will be a simple matter. You will need a disguise of some kind to get near any of the masters without their knowledge. But what sort of raiment will serve that purpose, I cannot say. Mithrandir may know better than I, Berestein. Return to him in Minas Tirith. Alright, that's not too bad. Return to him in Minas Tirith and consult the wizard. I will continue to monitor Lara's progress in the plague making. Right. In the first circle of Minas Tirith. That's not too bad, because we have a return to Minas Tirith ability. That could have been like... It could have been like Mithrandir near the Black Gates again. That's that we do need to get back from Minas Tirith to Mordor, but that's a different matter. Alright. This is the first circle, right? The workers tier? Yeah, it is. Excellent. Gandalf, where are you? Where is Gandalf? I much desire to speak with him.
What brings you back to the city?
Yes, Bearstein, what brings you back to the city? Have you learned if Lareth is near to achieving her goal? You tell my friend here that Harfalin is studying the effects of Ephelas on the samples you've collected in Agernav, but that you have learned of a meeting of the Masters of Mordor, meeting of the Masters of Mordor will occur on the slope of Ordruin. You intend to gain access to this meeting. You might learn much that would be of use, but it will be very dangerous. You will need a raiment or disguise if you are to avoid detection. I know what will serve. The Gurzur, and indeed many others in Mordor, rely upon their slaves for labor, and the many menial tasks that keep the iron wheel of Gorgoroth turning. As a result, obedient slaves often pass beneath notice. I suspect that the Masters of Mordor do not even see them, though they would rely upon their presence. If you were to obtain the rags worn by the freed Nurnov that were brought to the city, a tailor in Minas Tirith might be able to fashion you a suitable disguise. I last saw some of the freed Nurnov in the northeast side of the Third Circle, trying to become more comfortable in their new home. I will meet you at Cirith Gorgor when you have arranged for a disguise with the tailor. I remember where Cirith Gorgor is. Shifty eyes. Okay, so we're just gonna travel there because there's no fast travel point in this version of Gondor, Minas Tirith. Why, I hear you ask? I have no idea. What is this? 349. Oh shit. Oh, I don't think we... Oh, there we go. I don't think we have anything that this goes on, but... There it is. Come on. Point accuracy. Alright. I think this is the first time I get this entrance in one go. I always seem to overlook it. Guess it's because it's behind the corner. The second gate, and now the entrance to the third is on the other side, right? Yes. Look at me remembering how the layout works. Alright, coming through. Good luck with the rubble clearing. Been going on for quite some while. Get your backs into it, come on. Chop chop. It's like Stormwind all over again, isn't it? Took them forever to rebuild stuff. Alright. I hope the tailor is in this same area, but... we'll find out. It's further north. Hello, you guys. We found a group of Nurnov. Yeah, Nurnov. Trying to become used to their new lives.
Not here to send us back to Mordor? Promise me.
Of course not. Huya listens to your request and slowly looks. His looks of fear is replaced with caution. You do not want to do this, Bearstein. Aram and Italy were in the service of Ugrukor at the service of Ugrukor's table, and the tales they have told of his cruelty are beyond belief. If you try to deceive him, you will be found out, and death could not come swiftly enough for you. I retained the clothes I wore in servitude, for some part of me believed I would not long be free of it. There was a part of me too that feared to dispose of them. Why? The reason must appear foolish to you, but I thought if I no longer had them at hand, I would forget the time I spent in servitude, or the family and friends I lost in those years. I understand, but probably be better for getting rid of them. But I'll take them off you, thanks for keeping on to them for so long. I will give them to you for this reason, Bearstein. That you will use them to help put an end to Urukor and the others like him, for Ram in Italy, and for their families and mine. May they be of use to you, and I will try not to feel their loss overmuch. It will not be easy, but it will be worthwhile if this act helps free my people and puts an end to their misery and torment in Mordor. Okay, on the southern side of the Birds of excellent. It is on this circle. It makes sense. It's the craftsman tier after all. That's a horn. Like, what is that? Hello.
You wish me to modify them so you may wear them?
Are you
These
sure?
mere rags.
Are you sure you would not prefer the latest fashion of the city instead? These are little more than dirty rags. Oh, very well. I will do what I can. I'll send them along when they are finished. Eorzan, oh my God, Eorzan followed you to the tailor, and now he seeks to gain your attention.
You are up to something.
I overheard your directions for the tailor. They can only be for one reason. There can only be one reason for you to wear the clothes of the Nurnov. You plan to sneak into one of the fortresses of Mordor. Don't try to deny it. Eorzan knows whatever you might say will be a lie. He is often called Eorzan the Perceptive, after all. It's called often whatever you make it up that you are called, sir. I love and hate this guy at the same time. Eorzan looks from side to side and shifts his weight from one foot to the other. When he speaks again, his words come out in a rush, in a tumble, as if he were embarrassed to speak them. There are none in this city that Eorzan would consider a friend, but you may be the nearest to that lofty prize, Bearstein. If you do not get yourself killed climbing the walls of Saragost or rattling the bars of Nerband, you might hope to achieve my friendship in time. But Eorzan does not befriend corpses. Ah, he cares about us! Ah! Eorzan speaks more softly now, and his words are earnest in a way you have rarely heard from the Kundalai chief. I think you are a fool to attempt this, but I will share something with you in the hope that it may improve your chance for survival. The bosses pay no heed to their servants or slaves, as long as they are obedient. That will change in an instant if the servant disobeys. You must do whatever you are commanded to do, or they will see through your disguise. This should serve you well with Ugrikard, Dugabeth, or any of their minions. But there is one you should be aware in any circumstance. Whatever Urudani has become, I do not think she will be blinded by your appearance. She may be more sensitive to your deception. You must try and keep away from Urudani at all cost. I have done all I can do, Bearstein. It is more than anyone else would do, but this city is confusing and unpleasant, and if I'm stuck here, I would rather have someone such as you to hear my complaints. Keep that in mind when you sojourn on your foolish errand, and let it inspire you to subtlety. Alright, do whatever they say, avoid Urudani. Right. We will travel back to the Black Gate after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, we're back. Right. Back to Mithrandir at the Black Gate. Now what would be the fastest way to go there? I think just return home to the camp in Mordor and then take a trip from there and then ride again. Very bit out of breath, had to run up and down the stairs, or down and up the stairs again. Yeah, okay.
Come.
Udon footholds. I do love that Easterling is like, I wouldn't call you friend. I mean, you're well on your way to becoming one, but I wouldn't call you friend. But I don't like it here. You're the only one that I can complain to. Please don't die. I saw a weird advert for Greenpeace earlier. Normally I'm pretty much on the same line as them, but they were complaining that a train ticket from one of the longest train routes throughout the entire country is too expensive, and I'm like, first of all, I don't think anybody who buys the tickets for those kind of train rides are like, they don't buy them very often, I feel like. Secondly, if you compare it to something as in the UK, it is dirt cheap. So maybe pick your battles. If you have returned in time, for it seems the meeting is soon to commence. Spies have reported large enemy groups moving towards Ordrun from different strongholds in Gorgoroth. They appear to be making for Almon Faur, a structure on the side of Mount Doom. Are you prepared? Speak to me when you are ready to leave. But let's not take too long. Time is short. He must not miss this meeting. Ah, we're going. There we go.
You go into great danger. Keep below notice, or none
Yes.
will be able to save you.
Knight of Dulgabeth. Ah, you look badass, my friend.
Remain alert.
You did not arrive with the others. Do you not fear the lash? Tch, it's no concern of mine. Climb the stairs and look for the others of your kind, if you dare. Dulgabeth will deal with whatever punishment he deems sufficient. I look forward to the music of your screams, slave. Now go! Go! Pretty cool disguise, actually. You know, as far as tattered clothes go, it's not bad. It's more decorated than I thought it would be. Yadafal looks at you with disinterest. There's no recognition in his eyes. In his eye, the clothes you wear blind Dulgabeth's emissary to your identity. He does not know you. Move along, slave, he barks at you. Well, at least it's working, I guess. Yeah, we need to avoid Urudani. From this landing, you can see the other slaves by the pillars to the southeast. Oh, there, Urudani Stone Maiden. Yeah, it's her we need to avoid. Who are... I do not feel well. What did the mistress give to me? Oh no. Slaves do not linger here. Thy masters call for thee. Oh my god, did she turn them into weapons? Did she turn them into like plague carriers? Or like living bombs? Apologies if my phone goes off. I do need to keep it on at the moment. He knows the time that was chosen. He delays his arrival merely as an insult to me. You're good, who feel the passage of time so keenly. Damn. I mean, surely he can't die here, because he's the mouth of Sauron. Uridani should be grateful freed from those bonds. Yeah, from those bonds. But Ulrikor will pay for this. You know he will, my love. You must have patience. He's here. Oh, there he is. Have we actually seen him in person? I don't think we have we? Ulrikor, didst thou lose thy way? I came here out of respect for Lerith and for Borangos. Have your say and be done with it, worm. Damn. Oh, I will have it, and thou wilt hear me. We are met at Amon Farah, a place of great significance. It was here that Lord Sauron bound the Nazgul to his will. Whenever the Nine were defeated, it was to Amon Farah they returned. Now our master is gone, and the Nazgul with him. We are here to fashion the new order. Great though our powers be, we do not possess the strength of Lord Sauron. Yeah, no, that goes without saying. We cannot rule singularly. It is with that in mind that Lerith has proposed a union. She and I will wed, and together we will become the regents of Mordor. I don't think the others are gonna agree with that. Is that so? Where do you stand, Borangos? Do you support this union? If he does not, he will face the wrath of both Lerith and the heir of Sauron. I wonder. I have a gift for you, my love. One of my slaves carries it. Let me retrieve it for you. Oh boy. You, slave. No, not me. Not me. No. I cannot. Something is wrong. The slave collapses as he falls. A pouch drops from his hand. Such weak bodies. You then, bring it to me. Oh god. Lerith barely looks at you as she takes the pouch from your hands. Stay here, slave. I may have further use for you, he says in an unmistakable air of menace in her voice. I'm gonna just... oh god, I can't move. I was like, I'm gonna stand here so out of line of sight of her, but... I need no gift but thy loyalty, Lerith. Oh god. Now comes my first command as Mordor's regent. You are getting ahead of yourself, my dude. Seize Ulrikor, my knights. I ordered him to be put to death. Wait. There will be no union. Yeah, the betrayal! There will only be vengeance. What is this then? Oh yeah, there we go. Death comes for you, Dagobah, and for your servants. Surely that can't be the end of him. I am the last of my kind. That can't be the end of Mouth of Sauron, surely. For my long and loyal service, Sauron promised me a child. He lied. One child only, he said. He lied. But after my victory is complete and my rule stretches from the sundering sea to the uttermost east. Now that victory will never come, all because of your cowardice, pitiful mouth of Sauron. Gondor brought swords to the Black Gate, and you ran. Sauron's heir. No, you is Sauron's undoing. Sure, shift the blame, why not? You failed, Sauron, I will not. You ran from Gondor, you ran from Sauron, but you could not run from me. You're a bunch of idiots. Who here possesses a better claim than Lareth? There are none. I claim dominion over Mordor. That's never gonna pardon the fly. Who will swear fealty to Lareth? It will be my pleasure to do so. This amuses me. I too will swear thus. I have business with another who failed Sauron. He's not dead yet. He hides now within Minas Morgul. Crap, who was it again that went for Minas Morgul? I want his head. I can't remember who went for Minas Morgul. Now, my subjects, bring death to my foes. You have learned much, but now you should escape down the stairs before you are discovered. Surely that can't be the end of the mouth of Sauron. I refuse to believe that. Like, I mean, it would be very fitting for his pride to be his undoing, or his arrogance there. That would be very fitting, but like... He's like,
has been united.
bucket plague. Feels a bit. Learned much of value at Amanfar, but it has not eased my worries. Indeed, it has caused them to increase in potency. Where before the masters of Mordor vied among themselves for control, and it seemed they might waste years on infighting, now they have set aside many of their differences, at least for the time being. This is the worst outcome for Gondor, my friend. Mordor has been united beneath a common purpose. I do not know what to do, Bearstein. Strategic assassinations. His words hang in the air, unexpected and unwelcome. I need to think, my friend. I will call for you when I have decided what can be done. It cannot be long, it must not. Lareth and her allies will not wait for us to be ready.
A Mordor united against us does not lend itself to easy solutions.
Oops, wrong button. There we go. That's the one I need, thank you. I've given the situation some thought, Bearstein. But a Mordor united against us does not lend itself for easy solutions. Before the meeting of the Masters, I feared the ascendancy of Dol-Gadath, the mouth of Sauron. Now he is dead, and there are other... I don't believe he's dead. I don't believe it. Call me in denial, but... now he is dead, and there are others arrayed before us, wielders of powerful weapons and forgers of unexpected alliances. Lareth the Stained, Borangos the Horror, Ugukor of the Gorzul. These names are to be feared individually. When they share our destruction as a common purpose, we must not fear them, we must fight them. Rather let the masters of Mordor fear us. Are we not united against them? Scout of many lands and many backgrounds adventure, even now in Gorgoroth. They Scouts of many lands and many backgrounds adventure even now in Gorgoroth. There we go. That sounded better. And they pursue knowledge that might bring about the undoing of these masters. Seek first Gwadir of Gondor near the ruins of... Oh good, another road trip. Seek first Gwadir of Gondor in the ruins near Dingarth in Dor Amarth. Then look for Halfalin west of Faltor Gum in Arganath. On your way back to me, pass through Tarlav Ori and consult with Fenka of the Rohirrim. These 3 reports may help us form an effective strategy. Right, follow the list, chunks. Follow the list. Oh, it literally it guides you one by one at a time. Okay, Dor Amrath. That's at the... Wait, where is that again? Alright, it's over there. Cool. It's a travel point. It's a quick travel point though. And that's a good start. Good start. I do wonder if they're ever gonna do this Scouring of the Shire expansion. Dave Master. How was we were going again? What is it called? Dingarth. Alright, first scout to report into. Oh, he's on the road. He isn't actually in the camp. You just have missed that mysterious quest icon there that just refused to disappear. Oh, there he is. Alright, Gwadir, what you got to say? First time. I did not expect to see you. Has this sudden movement of troops drawn your attention too? Yes, not. But allow me to tell you what I have seen, and perhaps you will know what caused it. Orcs and evil men have been stirred into sudden wakefulness by some directive that is unknown to me. Small groups of these foes have travelled across Udun and Dor Amarth since I came to this hospitable place, but never in such numbers. I believe they received urgent orders from one of their leaders, and it has compelled them to depart the Doomfold with some haste, but I cannot say where they have gone, for I do not know it. But this I do know. They go wherever they can do most damage to Gondor or her allies. How can it be otherwise? Other scouts may know more. Go to them with haste that match our foes. Okay. So we got troop movements, but no idea what to where apparently. Where's the next target? In the swamp. God, it doesn't really matter what route we take. It's gonna be a long ass ride there anyway. Alright, we'll go past Barad-dûr, I guess. Just to see like a different environment than the last 3 times we've ridden there. Like, why is there no stable master here? There is! Hold on, there is! There's the scout camp! I'm an idiot! I'll make myself this so much harder. What is it called? Aganav Ranger Camp. It literally, yeah, Ranger Camp. Good job, Chunks. Oh, that would have saved me so much time. I can't believe I overlooked that. Oh, that's awkward. Oh boy. Now I feel like an idiot. Deceased swamp boars. Tasty. I love how far you can see in daylight. It's a cool detail. I really appreciate it. If it's nighttime, you can't see the bridge to Mount Doom, the Inverter, which I still wish we could traverse. That would be so cool. It'd be so cool to traverse that bridge. We'll stop by the Goblin Home and in a quest there, I guess. I don't know which quest that could be that we need to hand in here, but... Hello, Fishneck. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, Harry.
Ready to go? Got lost there. Oh, right. He wants us to do a walk with him. Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. Maybe not right now. What do I know the name Saragost from? It bugs me. I'm pleased to see you, Bearstein.
And want to hear your thoughts.
Okay. Not far from here, I tracked a company of Uglukor's orcs through the swamp, intending to surprise them at the right moment and make them corpses. Before such a moment presented itself, I was robbed of my prey. Another party fell upon the orcs and rendered them all to pieces. The ambushes were Merivale, Bearstein. They swooped down from the height and left no orc alive. I thought Uglukor and Leorev were allies. Why are their minions slaying each other? Arfling smiles grimly. I do not complain, but there is something strange in this, and if we learn what has them at odds, we might turn it to adventure. We know exactly what has them at odds. However, this is not the best news that we could have. Oh, and he's back at the camp. Oh, okay, neat. And then from the camp we can take a ride back to the camp near the Black Gates. Excellent, excellent. Alright, come in, Frick. Just leave me. Just let me pass. It's fine. All right. Almost at the camp. There it is. Where's the ranger though? Or the road, I'm sorry. Oh, he's on the road. Okay. Not a ranger. Road scout. Deeply apologize. Oh, you've seen better days. Yeah, I'm alright.
Do not trouble yourself.
I engaged in battle with a party of orcs, but the fighting went against me and I sustained this injury. I thought my days were done, but the creatures did not stay to ensure it. Their leaders called them away before they could make sure I would not recover. To think I could have names such as Plakash and Durklat to thank for my life, but that is now so. The orcs are looking for someone. They spoke of the Weeping Warrior as they departed. Their language is harsh and guttural. I could not make sense of much of their talk, but I think Uglukor ordered them to find this warrior at any cost. They split into two groups as they left me, and Plakash and Durklat plan to return to Durfang and Sirif Ungol to regroup. Do not worry about me, Bearstein. I am mostly recovered from my injury. I give thanks to no orc, but I'm still grateful that Ugrakor's minions feared his commands enough to leave me carelessly behind, still alive. Alright, back to Mithrandir. The Weeping Warrior. That's a title. Udon foothold, please. Thank you. The Weeping Warrior. That's a cool moniker, though. All right. Back to Mithrandir to Blackgate. Maybe it's because I've ridden it so often, but it's suddenly starting to feel not such a long trip. Back to the Blackgate area. I have no idea why he would make his camp there and not just with the rest of the people. Just leave me with this rubble and fire. It is more calm than the presence of people.
This is why I like you, my friend.
Before, it seemed like the forces arranged against us had the upper hand. But now you return with information we can use to oppose our enemies. What has caused this rift between Ugakor and Lerith? And for what purpose did for what fell purpose do Ugakor's orcs seem the Weeping Warrior? Wait, oh, Ugakor was Lord of the Pit. Yeah, why do? Wait, hold on, that is a good point. Why are those two at each other's throats? He swore fealty to her. Then again, he probably didn't mean it, let's be fair.
Yes, I know of the one called Karazgar, the Weeping Warrior.
He is numbered among the Gurzul and has crossed my path before, though not for many years. I have known him to be active primarily in the east and the north, but in times of great strife. I have heard reports that he was seen further afield and in unexpected places. I find it curious that none have seen him in Gorgoroth of late. And you did not see him at the meeting of the Masters. He is missing, and his absence troubles me. Why did he not come to Gorgoroth when Sauron had need of him, as did others among the Gurzul? Why does Ugakor seek him now, and for what purpose? I mean, probably to prop him up as the next leader, I guess. I don't think he'd use him himself to prop himself up. Find one of the leaders of whom Fenka spoke, either Plakash or Durklat, and you may learn why they seek for Karazgar. Fenka believed the orcs made for Durfang or Sirf Ungol. Go to one of these two towers and compel... Hey, two towers! Sorry. Go to one of these towers and compel the orcs to divulge his orders. Right. Sirf Ungol's there. Where was the other one? Oh, Durfang is there. You know what? Let's go to Durfang. We haven't been to Durfang in a hot while. Let's just go there. I don't think there's either. Like, I think both are gonna be some travel away. Yeah, I think either are gonna be some traveling away. So let's go to Durfang. We haven't been there in a hot while. Let's go say hi there. Now what would be the fastest way? I think it really matters. So let's take a left. This one, I think, because it goes up. Yeah. Whee! Right. Oh, we need to go inside. Oh god. Maybe this was a bad idea. Then again, in Orphank we probably should have gone in. Would have needed to go inside as well. No doubt. Oh god. Need to find one guy in this entire fortress. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a mistake. I assume he's gonna be upstairs. It'll be a logical place for him to be, right? At least these are low level, so I don't need to fight my way through. Alright, now I'm here for reals. Yo, welcome in. How did the groceries go? Did you get did you manage to get everything you needed? I hope so. I hope it went smoothly. And again, these are all Numenorians, and it sounded like we're looking for an orc. So maybe he's not. You know what? I'm committed now. And it's not like I need to fight my way through it now that they're all low level. Or lower level compared to me, anyway. It's fine. He's not here. My instincts were right. It went faster than intended. That's good, I assume. I did when you want to quickly get some groceries and it's like, ah yes, everybody has decided to stock up for winter or something. People are like doing so many getting so many groceries where you're like, did I miss that the apocalypse has started and everybody started to scavenge? What's going on here? Right, you know, he's not there. None here. Do we get no clue where he is? Somewhere within Durvan. Great. Love that. Is that it? No. I don't think so, right? No, Pikash. Plakash, sorry. And right. Plakash. 1 minute. Right, none here. We have never gone this early, but since kneecap starts at 8:30 at home now, we thought we would try banging it out, and wowzers, hardly anyone there. Excellent! Oh, that's great. I love that. I love that feeling when you find that sweet spot where when nobody's there. That does feel satisfying. Look, I've unlocked the secret level. Annoyance. He's gonna be in the basement, isn't he? One place I haven't looked yet. Yeah, gotta be. Alright. Oh, that's into Lingris. That's into the next area. That's not the basement. Should have gone to Orf, not to Orfank, to Zero Ungle. Like, I do not want to spy on the name because I'm gonna hate myself for not remembering it. Zero Ungle, there we go. It's gonna be like, we should have gone there. At least I know that place by heart. Durfang Sentry. we might still need to go there at this rate. I have no idea what this guy could be. Sentry, guard. Yeah, I don't... Okay, let's go to Sirvangu, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea what this guy could be. That is wild. Not me thinking like, oh yeah, let's go do this place instead, because we haven't been here in a while. Wait. It's in the vault. I don't see why it would be, but nope. Alright. We're leaving. Where's the exit? This way now, right. Actually, it probably will be easier to go through this exit. Because we need to be in Lingris. That is wild. Where could he be? That's gonna bother me. Oh, he's right there! I ran past him like 3 times. Ha! What did you hope to gain by coming here? A quick death? Plakash will be happy to give it to you, as he has given death to so many other fools who dared the fortress of Durfang. Speak your last words, and I will spill your guts and inspect them for both fearlessness and foolishness. You stand your ground. Demand to know his business with the Weeping Warrior. Plakash bares his teeth and eyes you warily. Karazgar, eh? Why would I tell you anything brazen, Beorning? Ugurkot wants him. Weeping Warrior knows something about this artifact. Buktadish. Does that sound like a rim shot to you? Buktadish? And the captain of the pit is gonna make him talk. My boys found out where he went. Hail of sorcery in the old woods, where the big bosses used to tramp. Oh, Minas Morgul. So that's the guy who's in Minas Morgul. Interesting. My boys have already set out. Now I'll follow him next. But first I'll take care of you. I'll open you up and see what makes you bold enough to ask questions of Plakash. No answers for you, but death. Yeah, speaking about that. Speaking of death. Fun story about early supermarket visits and it being quiet. During lockdown, the elderly wanted a specific hour in which they could more safely shop, which fair enough. There was some. I wasn't overly impressed that they were murmuring against it also being there for those of bad health and whatnot. They wanted it only for the elderly, which I thought was very discriminating of them. But so they got assigned an hour. So what? A lot of supermarkets went like, okay, we'll give you an hour in the morning, where only the elderly and the vulnerable can go shopping. Which I thought was pretty damn cool. They got an hour where the supermarkets would be quiet and they could... You know what happened? Elderly organizations started complaining because it was too early. And they didn't want to be awake at that time. It was like 8 a.m. I think. I think it was 8 a.m. 8 to 9, I think it was. Or 7 to 8, something like that. I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? You entitled pieces of... beep. Look, you get your quiet shopping hour. Especially for you. After you're already being an ass about it. And then you complain that it's too early because you can't sleep in. Get out of here. Just have them home delivered, you motherfucking piece of... They did the same here, but the olds are really up early here anyway. Yeah, I feel like they are over here as well. I feel like they are over here as well. At least I always assume so. But maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I'm getting there, but I'm not old yet. Yeah, that was a... At the time, it was incredibly insulting and frustrating to me. But in hindsight, it is pretty hilarious. But it's just like... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not sure how it's there over there. Obviously, it's a bit of a stereotype over here. Hopefully it's a bit of a stereotype and there are really lovely old people here. But they... Over here, I have had a lot of encounters where the elderly are fucking rude. Like, ruder than any young person I've met. We sat outside the store once for an hour because we didn't know about it. And in that time, no one showed up for the early hour. Yeah, I feel like they definitely picked like hours where it's like, well, it's gonna be quiet then anyway, so might as well. Yeah, it just... Did you learn why Uglukar seeks the Weeping Warrior, or where the orcs have gone in search of him? I see from your expression that what you've learned of, that you've learned something of use. Perhaps not the entirety of what we saw. I mean, we learned some good things. You recount what you were able to learn, and may Thunder briefly consider the orc's words. It is better than I feared, Bearstein. There are still gaps in our knowledge, but the orc is giving us more than I expected. It appears that Uglukar expects to find Karasgar at the Hill of Sorcery, a phrase used in relation to the fortress of the Necromancer. Yes, I speak of Dol Guldur. Wait, what? Fuck, I thought he meant Minas Morgul. Wait, and who is in Minas Morgul? Yes, I speak of Dol Guldur. That must be where Karasgar has gone. And it would appear that he searches for an artifact. Something called Buktadish. I've never before heard this name, but that means little. There's room among the dark arts for Sauron for such mysteries. If you are to search for Karasgar at Dol Guldur, you will need to make haste. The Lord and Lady of Lorien have entered Mirkwood and prepare to raise the fortress. The final mission of the Golden Host is underway. And if you are to find the Weeping Warrior and get some answers about this relic he seeks, you must leave at once. Do not stand around gawking at me, Bearstein. Go, and quickly. Find Galadriel and Celeborn outside Frangulad in the Gavboods area of southern Mirkwood. Ah, we're going to Mirkwood. Well, southern Mirkwood, not Mirkwood proper. Bad part of Mirkwood. Oh, that's right. We're returning home to Beorning's place because that's a nice fast travel hub, in my experience. However, when I last got here, well, when I got here at a certain point, I unlocked a quest to talk to our family members. So we'll go see what they have to say. I don't interact with many old peoples, but the ones I have run the gamut of editors. Yeah. Yeah, I don't interact with a lot either, but like most of my random interactions can be somewhat with very rude, with a side of like really wholesome and lovely. There's this sidewalk that I frequently take to and from the town center, and not always, but frequently. And this, I was sitting there in my wheelchair, catching a Pokemon at some point, and this guy just stops next to me on a bike, goes like, you know what, can I ask you something? I'm like, well, it depends on what you're gonna ask, but sure. We're like, do you live somewhere in this area? I'm like, bit asking about privacy, questions like that, but yeah, in that general direction. And he's like, yeah, I've seen you drive by. I've seen you travel. My wife and I've seen you, like, when we sit on our living room, seen you go over the sidewalk a couple of times, and we always like wonder what you're up to. And I'm like, oh, I'm just going to and from town, really. And we're like, oh, well, you know, well, fair enough, that makes a lot of sense. I'm like, you can feel free to tell your wife that it was a way more interesting destination, you know, to keep the stories going.
Is there no end to our trouble?
I've run something of a snag. Oh, these are 120, sorry. Slightly higher than we are, not too much though. I've run into something of a snag in one of my tasks. I tell you, it may be a sign of something worse. I've been keeping to the safety of the Beornings ever since recent troubles, and feeding the cows seemed enough to keep me here. All of the animals have now been fed, save for one. Honeybell is gone. Honeybell's gone. Ha! It may be time. It may be time to save one. Indeed, Honeybell may have just wandered off, but if she has gone further than I would like to be searching. Help me find her. Have you come home for a visit? How go the adventures? You tell Sturkis all about your travels since you last saw him. Oh my, that sounds rather harrowing. I think my adventuring days are behind me. One near-death experience is plenty. Grimbeorn keeps me busy enough to around here as it is. As you can imagine, he is never especially pleased to have guests. I, on the hand, am happy to meet new friends from faraway lands. He chuckles to himself and suddenly remembers something. Oh, Langer will want to see you while you're here. She was sent to the Wolfdanes to help with a goblin problem. You should go see her if you have time. It definitely feels more alive now that I can talk to the NPCs here. Child! I see you're eyeing Grimbeorn's bees. Listen to their buzzing. Watch as they trundle about. Beorn will be pleased to know that the descendants of his own big bees still thrive. Their beeswax is superior for candle making, among the others. The other wares they give us. Would you like to attend the bees? To the bees? They are partial to a strain of lavender that still grows nearby. Yes. Oh, this is lovely.
Some days ago,
I must speak of you of something, child. Before you returned home, the woodsmen of Hultvis were beset by wargs and goblins come down from the mountains. Its fences were splintered and its houses were singed with goblin fire, but Hultvis endured. Alas, it proved a costly victory. Many hale men of Rickmar's folk were slain by the goblins, and it is with great sorrow I must tell you that. But 4 of our kin also fell in the defense of Hultvis. Each of them was honored in our old ways, but I regret that you were not present for the ritual. God, that is tragic, because there are so few Beornings left. And so it is done, child. We must turn our minds to the days ahead. Our kin have served as guardians of the woodsmen for many years, and it is a time of great need for Rickmar's people. With many of his hunters slain, his people grow hungry. Worse still, he lacks the men to defend his people. Should the fences of Hulfis fall to the goblins? Some days ago, I sent your cousin Harscore to the woods edge with a wagon of provisions, but he has not returned, and he is needed here among us. You have proven yourself worthy of the line of Bjorn, and so I give this task to you. Deliver my message to Harscore, and aid Rickmar and his people as best as you can. Perhaps remain in Hulfis to honor our fallen kin. Where's Wood? Oh, it's there. Oh, we might do these quests on the way back to Lothlorien. That would be neat.
The darkness has spread across the mountains.
Into formerly peaceful valleys. And these lands of ours are no exception. Orcs and wargs spy on our people from even among the trees. Goblins creep from their holes in greater numbers than ever before. Even the beasts of the wood are angered, not just by strangers, but by me. Not just by strangers, but by me, once their trusted friend and companion. Speak to your kin in the vales. Your kin in the vale. Kiln? Why would you speak to a kiln? Speak to your kin in the vales, and every one of our people will confirm this the truth, and that it needs addressing. We'll be glad to speak with you, for not all were able to converse with you before your departure. Once you have spoken to them, journey north to the edge of the Floodfalls, and find signs of danger that creeps ever near our home. Hi, Gerda. Oh, my dearest Bearstein. I was not able to speak with you before you departed over the mountains. I'm filled with gladness that you found your way home, my kin daughter. There's much I wish to tell you. For your family has stood strong against many dangers while you were away. Gerda tells you of your family's many triumphs amongst the Vales of Anduin during the War of the Ring. My husband Grimbeorn speaks the truth. The worst of the fighting may be done, but our way of life is still under threat, even now. I love that everybody's just family. Let's speak to Starkist, because they want Sturkis, sorry. They want us to do that as well. Greetings once again, Sister Bearstein. I waited at the forest gate until the elves finally allowed me to pass through. A process that took much longer than I liked. I did not wish to anger Grimbeorn, so I did not complain very much to the elves about their obvious reluctance to open the way. I have not left Bjorninghus since I returned. Our sister Langar's stories about the Wolfdanes have filled me with caution, and I do not plan to venture past the vineyard. You know what? That's fair. Better safe than sorry and all that. Gandalf, what are you doing here?
Darkness has settled upon the Vales of Anduin. Can you not feel it?
It is recommended but not required that you complete the Black Book of Mordor chapters 1 to 10. Oh god, we are at 5.2. Okay, no, we will not do that one quite yet. But I'm so glad they put warnings like that in. I'm glad they put warnings like that in. That is very cool. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, which has the... Oh yeah, the anniversary event has ended. I did wonder why, because I remember there was a anniversary quest thingy to do here, I believe. That lasted a long while though, the anniversary event. Those travel quests were fun. Very relaxing. Not interesting to watch at all. Which is why I didn't do them on stream. Cousin Bearstein! We meet again, and both of us on the side of many adventures. We have recently come home after traveling in the Misty Mountains, where our people once lived. A pox on the cursed halls of Moria. So many evils have come out of the darkness of that place that now the mountains are lost to us. I don't know if it'll ever be safe to return there. My parents said it was Bjorn's dream to go back to the mountains one day. For him, we will have to try, no matter how many dwarves and orcs say otherwise. Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to at some point. So, it may be a while away.
Life is sweet.
I was shown kindness by the elves of Felagolf, as I would not have expected. I told Grimbiorn my story of the foes that ambushed me and the evil that lurks within the elf woods. They say if they have cleansed the forest, but I hold that none of our people should return. The woods are still home to such darkness that even strong Bjornings, such as us, should not take the risk. It is still Mirkwood to me. Oof! Shots fired.
It is a bright day.
You've both been through a lot lately, and I think a rest might be well deserved. You know what I find most relaxing? The art of baking, as is practiced by our people, of course. Would you like to help me bake a honey cake? This will not just be any old cake, I assure you. This will be of the very type that Bjorn used to bake himself. Have you ever made one of these before, Bearstein? There are easier recipes to follow, but this is not a day for easy. Or rest best when I'm tested. Does that make any sense? Come see me if you have questions about the process. Let's go. I'm gonna make Bjorning's honey cakes. Thank you for bunking me. Hey, Demon Ember, how's it going? Oop. Right. I think we need to find a lavender here. You're great. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing alright, thanks. Today's been a bit of a... Oh god, it's a raid! Get to the battlements! Today's been a bit of a raid, I guess. Get to the battlements, get your swords and bows. It's a Gant run. Watergates, push off those ladders.
Gantoran Mining Company. There we go. Alright, let's look at the team. As you can see, oh my goodness, Weremonster is absolutely smashing it. I don't know who Emmy is, but they're doing pretty good. Zinger, 275. Bro, how even? Zinger, you gotta like teach me how to beat that level. But yeah, look. We are sitting on 2,553 points for the team score. You guys are all doing awesome. Good work. But yeah, see if you guys can get to a higher level. B, I reckon you can make it to 75. I have faith in you. Same with Lou and Doug.
Ganturan has been singing. It hurt my soul.
75.
Oh no.
75.
Does Ganturan not have a singing voice?
It also helps support me if you make it to 75. Just saying. But no.
Is this an advertisement clip? Welcome on in, everybody. How's it going? What were you doing in Lord of the Rings Online? Ganti, this isn't the clip. This is an entire movie. It sure is. We're jumping some midnight oil. Jamming some midnight jumping. Why did I cannot read today. I might as well give up. Just make up whatever anybody says. I cannot read today. You were jamming up some midnight oil. That's cool. What was the occasion? Just because? That's cool though. Welcome in, everybody. Lord of the Rings Online, we continued with Ered Mithrin. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. We just got sent from Mordor to go back to southern Mirkwood, which is very exciting. And we're taking a small detour to help our Bjorning family. Continuing on with the Lord of Fun. Excellent. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good time with Ganto. I assume you did, because I always do when I'm lurking. I'm usually lurking there, but I'm always whenever I'm lurking or chatting away, I'm having a good time in Ganto's stream. He's a very lovely person. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Sir Chunks. I'm a variety streamer from the Netherlands. As it says in the job description, I stream a variety of games. On Mondays, Lord of the Rings Online, and on Wednesdays and Fridays, a different game. At the moment, Clear Obscure Expedition 33, which is a fantastic game. And next week on Monday, we're doing an extra long stream because I'll be affiliate for 4 years. What is time? I don't know what time is. Do you? I don't know what it is. Thank you, Talov D, for following. Thank you for pledging your banner and sword to us. And thank you for taking us one step closer to 1,000 followers. Which we are close to. Like 10-ish. 10 something away. What was it? 15. There we go. 15 away. So go pester your cousin to follow me. And Ganto, because you followed. Gobo, thank you for following. Thank you for pledging your banana sword to us as well. I promise to only call upon it in the most dire of needs or when my mods rebel against me once more. Which they do. It's a problem. And Ganto, because you raided in, you get to fire a shot upon our battlefield. Look at this box. It's a big old box. I do not know the context for that quote. I'll follow you with all my fake accounts. Well, I appreciate it. Today's the day I actually get a hit. I feel it in my bones. You feel it in the water? H8. Do you want the truth or do you want the comforting lie? Sorry to say, it was a miss. It's a very mean one this time around. It's a very mean one. I'm surprised nobody has figured the reasoning behind it, though. But I'll take it. There's logic to the madness. Yeah, welcome in everybody. We're doing some Bjorning level 120 quest. We're not level 120.
Emotional damage.
Fair. That's fair. We're not at level 120. We're at 118. But that's besides the point. We got here and they were like, yo, the family would like a hand. And we're like, you know what? Yes. After there was a buzzing and humming and the droning in the air, such the bees were everywhere. Oh, that's a lovely little rhyme. From The Hobbit, I assume. And I was like, you know what? That will make for a nice little break after the darkness of Mordor. We didn't know we were supposed to look for pattern. Well, I mean, I specifically didn't. But like, it's based on something, but I'm not gonna tell you what. But yeah, there is a reason to the madness. I mean, to be fair, all the other ones I've drawn like little fortresses and stuff like that. So you know, there's always been some sort of pattern. I see where you are. Yeah, we're in Bjorning land. Here we go. Bjorning lands. I'll be adding this soon after finish up north. Yeah, we were doing the Mordor storyline, and then Gandalf was like, "Yo, you need to get back to Southern Mirkwood," and I was like, "Okay, I guess the easiest way there is to go back home with the return home Bjorning skill." And then I was like, "Oh, hey, there's all kinds of quests here I never did, so let's go help out the family." However, I am sad to say that it is time for our hourly fishing break, which is a fancy word for saying we gotta run ads. It sucks. I hate it. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. But the nice part is that you do get to play a fishing game during the ads. So if you see ads, don't worry. You can still fish. It will be announced in chat what you win. And if you can see the stream, you can see what you catch. So either way you can play. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things, and I will be back in 3 minutes.
at the moment. Oh my gosh, guys, you can see the junk on my speed. You saw nothing. It's just a green screen. But, you know, with the power, the magic of editing, you guys can turn it into whatever you want. That'll do. Dead junk. No one needs to know about the booty pillow.
Need to check where that rock is though. It's there, okay. Okay, first bit negotiated. Now where's that ledge? Where is that ledge? Is it right below me? Okay. Go over a little bit more. That's it. Hey, hey, you are just seeing me do my little party trick. There you go, guys. I can do it. Ha-ha!
Nothing here, huh? The sticks, the spears.
Ah, Little Misfortune. What a
And
what a fantastic
what's
game.
that?
Slightly bizarre.
It looked like a gerbil driving a convertible. Oh, I hear a party. It is. Oh my god.
Talos guide you.
But now he's the witness.
Well, guess that you gotta.
Should I kill him?
Guess you gotta murder a story NPC.
Todd.
Oh, never mind.
He's.
All right. Let's get back to the game. Girl, Norris Peak Fall. Oh god, Norris, is that where that dwarf of the archive is at? Oh no, I don't like that peak. I've had to climb up there way too many times. Gundabad works. Oh man. That's not. Those are not as cool as Gundabad buddies. Alright. We've gotten a trophy. Where's the lavender? Yeah, that's where the clip is. don't care much for that mountain. But I've just climbed back up and down again too many times. Oh, we need one of those as well, so why not? Right, well, hello. I'm here to end your existence. Have a pleasant afterlife. Ooh, an orc head trophy. How would you mount that though? Would it like look down at the floor? Or would you like put it up an angle? Ooh, lavender. There we go. Much more lavender. You know what? I always thought lavender grew in clusters. I'm laughing so hard. I sent Kneecap a text about them starting the construction blasting today, and they said, "Thanks. Could you disconnect from the Bluetooth?" I was watching some videos and my phone was playing audio in the bathroom speaker. Oh, that's really funny. I've definitely been there when I had my phone connected to a speaker and didn't realize it, and I was just like playing something. I'm like, why am I not hearing anything? And then from upstairs I hear sound coming. I'm like, ah, that'll be why. Nail to post, true Bjorning style. You know what? Valid point. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do. Is there more? Oh, there's more lavender. I was like, is there more lavender I've missed? Yes. The answer is yes. I have missed lavender. Yeah, nailing to a post would work, I imagine. Very, very solid choice. Let's see, we have a decorator among us. Two more. Should be one in that area and then one there, I guess. I guess. So if we got Gundabad wargs and orcs here, and we have a rabbit here, does that mean that these are Gundabad rabbits? And if so, can I mount one? Happy lurking! Thank you for dropping by and to follow. And the decorating tips. There we go. Lavender quiet. I think I found a flaw in my plan. Like, oh, I'll go do the quest, and then, you know, we will quest our way down south to Lothlorien, where we need to go, to cross to Southern Mirkwood. I think these quests are gonna take us up north. I think I found a flaw in my plan. The flaw being, it was not a very good plan. Oh no. Scroll! Can I climb this? Yay, we can. Gnats. I like gnats. Again, who does like gnats? Bit of a pointless statement. I hate mosquitoes. Yes, everybody does. Good job. Oh, I missed you, little wheat. Anyway. Wheat. At least they don't seem to be hostile. Oh, there's some more. Okay. Oh, there's something still up ahead. What did I forget about? I don't think it's the seeds that we find here, right? Oh, it's the den. Works. Oh, remember when I said they don't seem to attack? I was wrong. Works from the north and made a hiding place among the rocks at Ilgraf in the Bjorning lands. These beasts from Gundabad will be a danger to the peaceful folk of the Vales and should be dealt with immediately. You know what? I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew here. That's the phrase I was looking for. Did he just dodge my bees? That is rude. Yeah, I feel like I've probably bitten off more than I can chew here. Oh, guys, you do a couple quests for family. Congratulations, you have now accepted enough quests to last the rest of the stream. Oh god, I need to pronounce his name because it's beautiful. Hi, Vairayana. Oh god, I hope I didn't butcher that. I probably did. If I did, my apologies. But I really like the look of your name. It's very pretty. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, Wargs. Oh god, you know what all these quests remind me of? It's like when you go to the grocery store and you're like, does anybody need something? And you get a whole laundry list of groceries to get. It's like that. That's what these quests remind me of. Yeah, your howling doesn't impress me much, sorry. I'm a bear. I can roar better. Have you ever been to Tom Bombadil's house? Yes. A couple of times. Very lovely fella. He always sings me a song. Bless his heart. A cowbell? Needs more cowbell. This bell belonged to Honeybell. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't make that link. Well, I don't think we'll be finding the cow. Oh boy. I think the Wargs had some steak for lunch. Yeah, I have been to Tom Bombadil's house for... well, I can't remember if we did it for the story or not, because we took a different route this time. But I have been there for the anniversary quest as well, quite recently. One more carcass. Almost done here. Is it a place of great significance to you, or are you just a big fan of our resident god, if you will? Oh, who doesn't love Tom Bombadil? Somebody says I hate Tom Bombadil. Instant red flag. Alright. You're welcome, family. There was a whole lot of work that I didn't need to do. That's okay. I'm gonna go untrack the bug quest. I don't particularly feel like doing that one. I'll do it at some time, but not right now. I think we've been in most of the western lands. I think we've been in all of Eriador, except for... I don't think we've been in Yondershire. Come to think of it. We should visit Yondershire sometime. Yeah, but I think we've been everywhere else. So instead of coming from the west like we usually do with the story, we came up from the south. Right. We need some seeds for and honey for honey cakes. Making Bjorning honey cakes. The old way. Because apparently the regular way is too easy. Needs to be relaxing, but not too relaxing apparently. That makes sense. Please somebody explain it to me. Because like, ah yes, I relax best when I am baking. And I relax best when I'm challenged. Me during the meantime. Oh, I don't want to be challenged when I'm trying to relax. Seeds. Oh, there's one. Just when I'm about to look on the map if I missed something. We find some. Seed. Assume they're underneath trees, yes. That makes sense. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting seeds. No need to bother with me. I'm no threat. Yes, I am actually. Scratch that. Big threat. Which is why you shouldn't interrupt my seed business. After this we need honey. I assume we get that at the... what is it called? The Great Bjorning Signature. I assume we get honey at the homestead, right? Because the honeybees there are famous. And considering we're making Bjorn's own honey bread recipe, surely that requires Bjorn honey. Right? You would think so. Watch it not be that easy. Seed. Oh god, the most vicious creatures of all. No, don't attack me! Because then the badger's gonna attack me. Might be a veil badger and not a honey badger, but I've played enough Fallout, was it 3? Fallout 3? To not mess with badgers. Fallout? Not Fallout. Far Cry. Good morning, Chunks. Far Cry, that's it. It was Far Cry 3 where honey badgers were like the most vicious animals in the entire... vicious enemies. Not just animals. Enemies. The entirety of the game. Giving them a wide berth. Hello, you guys. I need some. Oh god, there's bushes around it, isn't there? I need some honey. Can I help the fence? No. I thought as much, but it was worth a try. Oh, is honey one of the vendor items? Wild wheat and seeds can be found east of the... You should collect wheat and seeds for your honey cake. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Okay, you know what? That makes sense, but I am annoyed. Who would sell honey? I assume the vendor over here. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I don't think the healer sells honey. I can give it a go, but I don't think so. No, that's what I thought. Oh. While I'm here. Do we have a cooking vendor somewhere, perhaps? Oh, supplier. That sounds like somebody who would have... Oh, provisioner. That sounds like somebody who would have honey. No. Supplier? Perhaps? Oh, surely he has honey.
This, my friend, is the home of my cousin Balin, and they call it a mine.
A mine! Welcome in, Zareth. How you doing? How great. No honey? What should not be called honey? That's not tomato sauce. Just look on the drop. Oh, it's good morning, Chunks. Drop of honey, there we go. Yep, thank you. Oh, that is not what we need? Oh, we got honey now. Not the right kind of honey, apparently. It's not... Oh, I'm blind. How did I miss that area was blinking? Okay. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. Moving on. Nobody saw that. Everybody saw that. Blind like a bat. Don't believe lies. Bats are not blind. For the question, go get anything. Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you. Yeah, that was... For some reason, I looked at the map. Most of the quest did not register that this area was blinking. I'm like, oh, I must be getting it from the vendor then. This is what you get when you assume things. Make an ass out of Yumi. In this case, I did. And not so much about you, but mostly me. I made an ass out of myself, is what I'm trying to say. That's not tomato sauce. What was that from? What was the context for that? Be warned, the bees are mean? Oh no. But we're friends, right? Cooperative living and all that. No? Okay. We found a glen in the hills that is feared by Bjornings as a place where the trees move without wind and bees sting without warning. They call it Galhurst and whisper of Clutchroot, a vile and corrupted huron that stalks here. You mean that one? Over there? The folk of Bjorningland were welcome to the defeat of some hurons. Oh man. Somebody say friend? Oh no, nobody said friends. Nobody said... I am forever puzzled why you have that memorized. Does it speak to you? Oh, you were not kidding about the bees. They are vicious. Vicious creatures. What the hell? They nearly ended me. I don't know, I just remember it. It's haunting you. Those are, I mean, they're literally called vicious hornets. First of all, that's not a bee. Secondly, yeah, they're called vicious, Chunks. It's in the name. Oh, I guess whoever named them, aptly named them. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's what that is. Oh, no, yeah, you were not kidding about those bees. They do not mess around. See if we can quickly kill these. Why are you always guarding the hives? You can just leave. Just go on vacation. It'll be good for you. Go cross-pollinate some flowers on the other side of the forest. I'll look after you, honey. I promise. Why are we dealing with hornets when it's literally beehives? Are hornets bees? There are different species, right? Oh god. These are cool Hurons though. Pine tree Hurons. I think we've seen those before. Very cool. I like him. Bees! My bees. Stand around. Right, we need to find the named one, I guess. Clutchroot, which is a great name. If you're gonna be a nuisance Huron, might as well have a good name to go with it. Oh, there you are. Hello, buddy. Oh. Oh, we did it. Excellent. He's a bit tougher than I thought it would be. You defeat dangerous Huron Clutchroot as well as his corrupted fellows, and the vicious hornets in Galheest. Those in Beyonding Lands will be pleased with your efforts. Yay! My family will be pleased. Approval! Hooray! Now we'll hand these in, and then we'll go get some travel. Have fun running out. Yo, thanks for dropping by, and have fun with the rest of your time zone. Hope you have a great time zone. All the good stuffs. Yes, we're gonna hand in the quests, and then make our way down south. Going fast. Going fast now. Right. Get the stable masters along the way to Lothlorien. My brother, I believe. Oh no, that's Honeybell's bell. Where did you find it? No work done? Oh, tragedy indeed, Bearstein. She was such a good girl. Faithful bovine companion, supplier of milk and cheese. We will mourn, not just for the products for which she applied, but also for her dear, loving and sweet demeanor. Poor Honeybell, to perish in this way. Sturkis squints into the distance, looking at the far gate. One moment, is that Huldis I see? And who is that with her? Is it Honeybell? I don't see anybody. But the elf I see. Ooh, bee. Oh god, they were not kidding about the size of these bees. That is a really realistic buzzing, and I am not entirely okay with that. Hello. Here's some lovely lavender. We don't need more of that, right? Oh yeah, we need to crush the wheat and seeds. Add the honey to the mix. Oh, we're making the bread mix. Batter now as a batter. That's the word I was looking for. The batter now has a good consistency. Excellent. Oh, there they are. It is Honeybell. She lived. Cousin Bearstein, welcome back. I see that you found Honeybell's bell. I took her out for a walk in the sunshine earlier, but she seemed quite agitated about something, and I thought a walk might do her some good. Her bell must have fallen off sometime while we were away, and I did not notice it was missing until we returned. You found her bell in her work, then? I must say I'm grateful you found the bell, only with no cow attached, and that Honeybell was safe with me, and I with her. I'm surprised Sturkis didn't see us. You must have just missed one another. Aww. What a friendly cow. I love you, Honeybell. You're the best. Bestest cow. What a lovely little side story, that. Haldis took Honeybell for a walk. It seems I sent you chasing for a wild goose. And I worried myself for nothing. Oh, I'm sorry, but that darkness has settled that has settled upon the Vale has had me all on edge. I shall focus on my next task, which must surely cause me no alarm. How worrisome could mushrooms possibly be? Only if you are trying to find a shortcut to them. Girta has asked me to collecting wild mushrooms from the Bjorning lands. They grow in the small groves throughout the Vale. But now that I give it a little more thought, I realize that these mushrooms can be found quite far from the Bjorninghuis. And I would not want to encounter a work or worse. Sister, perhaps you could help me collect some of the mushrooms that are further afield. There, bro. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. It's just some mushrooms. The only time mushrooms are trouble is when you are in company of a took. Oh, there's another bee. I was like, are there more bees here? There's 2 bees here. I'll dive and complete it. Exterminating anthropophobia everywhere. That's a word. Is that the fear of octopus? Squids? Anthropophobia. It's fear of humans. Wait, why are you exterminating humans? That's not your job. Hold on a moment. Hey, Vlinder, how's it going? Good to see you.
Like honey.
No, you're exterminating the fear of humans. Ah, right. Sure, why not? It's very good to see you home again, child. If only for a short while. The bees are happy to see you again too. Oh.
A life of honor is one well lived.
You may have been away from us longer than most, but that does not mean you can get out of your daily chores, Bearstein. Oh no, we truly have come home. I came in with Gento's great. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. I need to step away for a little. Yo, that's always very understandable. Your day goes on and stuff, so yeah. Lurking is always appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. We must all do our part to keep Bjorninghuis running smoothly. As you well know, I could use some help with these 3 tasks. I need butter, eggs, and jam for baking. Can I count you as I once did before you acquired a taste of adventuring? Well, this is the rest of the stream, chat. This is the rest of the stream. Right. We need the oven. Spam! How's it going? Thanks for peeking in. All that's left to do is wait and watch it bake. It's a nice looking cake. I should make honey cake someday. Go to bed having a chill day. Excellent! That is great and well deserved. Wait, what do we do with cake? Deliver Grimbjorn's message. No, that's the message. Scout the entrance to the flottle. No. Ah, there we go. Present your perfect honey cake inside the lodge. Okay. Hi, little rabbit. Oh, there it is. A cake stand. Ah, let's have a look at your honey cake. Ah, that honey cake looks simply perfect. Smells even better. Well done, cousin. Your skill at the oven has not fallen since you left on your journey. That honey cake has your own signature, and it is truly a dessert of which you can be proud. Did you find the process as restful and relaxing as I did? Is it because I did all the work? Is that why it was so relaxing for you? I bet it was. A good bake, and the bottom is not soggy at all. You're welcome. We don't like a soggy bottom here. Bearing the burden? Which one is that? Complete the best butter, exceptional eggs, and joyous jam? Maybe we'll wait those for later. Maybe we'll continue the story right now. Oh, hello. You didn't have a quest before.
Life is sweet. Lake.
While I was walking Sweet Honeybell, I saw the pond lilies in full bloom, and their loveliness left me amazed. Had I not been so exhausted by the walk, I might have picked some of the lilies to brighten Grimbjorn's hall. If you venture once among the hills, could I ask you to pick some of the lilies from me? The hall could use some decoration and some brightening both. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I wouldn't feel bad if I left without doing my chores. I feel like I would be very rude. Alright. Milk cows. Except that one. And that's a horse. Good job, Chunks. Not me turning to a horse after like milking a cow, being like... gather eggs, sure. We need to do our chores. Can't milk those cows? Well, that's just rude. Whole field of cows. Not for milking, not those. Oh, but there's an egg over there, though, I think. The horse was like, don't you get near me. Don't you get near me with those hands. Get the fuck away from me. And that was the end of Bearstein's adventures. Done in by the hoofs of a horse she tried to milk, mistaking her for a cow. Any more eggs? No? Okay. Alright. We need some more eggs, some more milk, and something to make the jam with? What kind of jam are we looking for? Joyous jam. That's very specific. I would think these would have... oh god, what is the... Blackberries, there we go. What is the English name for that again? I think they're called blackberries. Plenty of eggs, thankfully. Hello, cow. Not horse. One more egg. Oh, there's some eggs. Got them. Wait. I interrupted it. There we go. Eggs. Milk. Good. Medicine for good. Oh, of course we gotta churn the milk. Hey, now we have butter. This is truly a good selection of eggs from our wonderful chickens. I will put these eggs to good use, and they will be appreciated by all who sit at my table.
Birds are singing.
I know more than 12 ways of preparing eggs for supper, each of them different, each of them delicious. I do believe that no one in this valley knows more about the preparation and enjoyment of eggs than I do. I'll take your word for it, because I want none of them.
Bright day in
No
the
eggs
field.
in my stream. I knew it was coming. Still, it got me off guard. This butter will do nicely. Grimbiorn enjoys a sizable pat of butter on his bread, and it always puts him in a good mood. I must say it does the same for me. I assume that the berries we need, or the fruits we need to make jam of, are in the Vale. Let's go have a look. Mushroom! Was a shortcut. A shortcut to what? Badgers! Fuck! I've said it! Oh, wait, they flee? I was gambling on you saying something funny before that played. I don't think I did, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh my god, I just realized the joke. We're collecting mushrooms, and there's badgers. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. What a reference. Good job, Lotro devs. Good job, Lotro devs. Well done. I appreciate that. Snake, snake, it's a snake! Hey, zero piece. Thank you for tuning in to the song. And hey Daisy, how's it going? How are you doing? Badgers, fuck him. You know what? I stand by those words. Badger, 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 badger. The badger's not very happy about you taking that mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. I do need to know, are badgers notorious mushroom eaters, or is it just that a thing? I don't know. However, I'm sure it's a reference and I appreciate it. Badger, 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 badger. That's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Badger, 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 badger's not very happy about you taking that mushroom, mushroom. Oh no. Pond lilies. Copy and paste. Yes, badgers do eat mushrooms. Yukai Fungus Day says that badgers are opportunistic feeders and will happily eat mushrooms when they are in season. UK Fungus Day says they are part of a larger network of animals that help spread and increase fungal activity in the environment. Badgers are known to eat various types of fungi, including those found on tree stumps. Oh, there you go. In fact, some people even leave out food for badgers, including stuffed mushrooms. The more you know. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that. Badger, badger. It's gonna haunt me for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be in bed tonight, going to sleep, about to fall asleep, and just go like, Badger, 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 Badger. I'm gonna note that down. I feel like I could do a mushroom command. Oh god, where's my pen? There it is. Hello, pen. I got some ideas from mushroom command, so I can do that. There we go. I have some ideas. Getting bigger. You know what? Adding that to it. There we go. I've been lurking. Paid free from work. Nice. That's cool. Paid free. Hello. That's nice. That I feel like that's the best kind of free you can get. Hell yeah. How goes everything? Are you completely done with that, or as done with the house as you can be? Snake! Snake! It's a snake! Oh my god! Oh no, snakes! It is entirely a reference. You know what? You can get a fucking cheer for that. Well done, devs. What a reference. What a good. This question might have skyrocketed into my favorite quest in the game. Oh, bless them. Yeah, because it's a holiday. Oh, right, of course. I forgot that. I forgot about that. I forgot today was a holiday. What is time? Cleaning was okay. I had the motivation to do it, and then for hour to do it, then I do it for hour. Oh, I had the motivation, so then I do it for hours, and everything I can find. You know what? I feel like that's a win. Finding the motivation can often be the hardest part, so I feel like you got the hardest part out of the way. Pick up. These are very pretty. Some druid you are. To be fair, I'm not a druid. I'm a Bjorning. I saw a mushroom here somewhere. Ah, there it is. I'm not sure if this is a reference. Them throwing the snakes at me as well. Okay, it's entirely a reference, and I'm here for it. Oh, blast him! Blast him for putting that in there. What a great reference. Oh, fucking gnats. Go away, nobody likes you. Scroll. Not just any scroll, a red scroll. That's kind of scroll. Snake, snake! Oh god. This quest needs to, I need to finish this quest because I'm milking it to death. be some mushrooms down here, apparently. Wait, are those the ring markers? Are not the mushrooms. Well, it's a snake. So what are the ring markers? They are mushrooms. What am I talking about? Really? That fly was still following me? Quite an angry fly as well. Everything in this area is angry. Pesky bugs. Oh, that's the thing. Okay, that's fine. Lilies are. Yeah, we should grab those lilies before we return back home. We just need 3 more. I think we need to scout something there, so might as well. But it is a bit of a... I like how Gandalf was like, ah yes, you are in great hurry. Go to Southern Mirkwood. And I get near Mirkwood, I'm like, ah yes, let's drop by the family and do some chores. It's, you know, little beach episode between urgency quests. It is nice to see green and, you know, friendlier wildlife than we have in recent times in Mordor. It's a nice take in the scenery. Ooh, the Misty Mountains. Ah, majestic. Oh, look at the waterfalls. Beautiful. Gotta love a good waterfall. Oh god, it was a Huon. That didn't even register me. That nearly jump scared me there. Oh, there's the pond where some lilies should be in. Watch there be 2 lilies in there. Oh no. Oh game, I was just being... No, don't... Ocean Gundabad have blocked the road and a few keep watch over the northern edge. Game, I was just being... Okay. You know what? That's karma for me. I deserve that. A collar. Strange collar that looks as if it was made by a dwarf. The large collar you found on the road to the Flotfells appears to be dwarf made. You recall that Varfmath spent some time around dwarves when he journeyed beneath the mountain, and he might be able to tell you something about the abandoned collar. Okay. Sure. Why not? This is what I get for joking about the game being against me. It actually turns against me. So rude though. So rude. Literally 1 lily short. Alright. I've got something to do here. Oh, the fences, right. We need to fix the fences. Oh no, wait, never mind. No, what I'm talking about, the fences were in a town, chunks. Anyway, grapes for jam. Can we just use berries for the jam and use the grapes for wine? Maybe? No? Okay. Imagine it though. Bjorn wine. It would sell out quickly. But great. Could put a bear on the etiquette and everything. The label. This is why they encourage me to go adventuring. Alright. This is what we're like, you know what, cousin? I think you should go adventuring and not mess with our business. If we have all the honey, we could make mead as well. Bjorning in the distance. Cousin, no! They're gonna be so glad to see me go again. Cousin, don't you have an urgent business in Mirkwood you need to be attending to? Yeah, but you know, I could help out some more with the chores. No, we think we have family things where you should really go and on your important errands. I really don't mind helping out some more. No, you should really go. Okay, if you really think so. Yes, we absolutely think so. Off you go, chop chop. Literally like saddle me on a horse. Slap the horse aside. Go! Get out! North entrance. There we go. Right? The Badges of Mordor. That would be terrifying. Yeah, that will be enough to scare me out of Mordor. Great work! It should be enough mushrooms for the stew that Gerta is preparing. I shall bring the mushrooms to her. You've been most helpful. You're welcome, buddy. Or brother, rather. You know what, I can call my brother buddy. Why not? It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes and enjoy the fishing. Egg. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. Let's go decorate the hole, shall we? Hello.
These trophies are certainly respectable.
No, they were not in life. Huh. I will hang them up to decorate the house, and as a reminder that our foes are always with us. They show what I expected them to show. That though the war may be done, the soldiers remain a threat to the vales of Anduin. And the trade route must remain closed for the safety of our people. No!
I know that Thranduil wishes me to reopen the trade route into Mirkwood.
I've heard of the hardships faced by the dwarves of the Lonely Mountain and the refugees from the east. But our own kin must come first. No. Open up the gates. Go to the forest again until the... No, I don't agree with this. You know what? I'm never home. I don't get to say, I guess. I don't agree with this. Alright, let's play some lilies. I didn't mean already in use. Clicked it, but nothing happened. You know what? This place does look better with those lilies. Good on them. Definitely needed it. It was a bit woody. A lot of wood. Alright. Humor. There we go. Last one. Nice. Stuck on a corner. Right, we need to find the tub. That's right. You were right to guess that the dwarves made this color, but I do not think it came from Moria. It was found near the Floodfells. It seems likely the color came from Gundabad. That fortress was made by the dwarves after all. You see these hairs here stuck in the cracks? They're unmistakably work hairs. It's all very clear to me, Bearstein. A large warg has come down from the Floodfells. He broke free from his collar and now roams the Bjorning lands. You must find this beast quickly and put an end to this menace. Couldn't just be easy, right? Couldn't be easy. Like, probably Dwarven Heirloom. I'll get back to them at some point. Nope.
Today is a good day.
I'm sure the lilies will brighten the hall. Dare I think the flowers might bring a smile to old Grimbjorn himself? I do dare. You know what, you're right. Because they look fantastic. They got large wood. They sure do. Oh, there's the tub. Why is it all the way out here? Perhaps a good wash before the grapes are crushed. Oh, my feet. Okay, fair enough. Washing feet. A Hobbit type of story. Now it's time to crush the grapes. Nice. Very well done. You have a batch of freshly crushed grapes ready to be made into jam. Oh, half-empty honey jar. I think it's at the back here? It is! Aha! Next up, give the honey to a jar, a shake or two. Okay? Bring it back to Gita. Perfectly shaken, not stirred. Just how James Bond likes his jam.
We live off the
This is a splendid gem. You've done well. I will spread it. It will spread well on crusty bread, or perhaps I will add it to a dessert. Always plenty of possibilities to be found with tasty jam.
It's a bright day.
Thank you for carrying out all the chores as you used to, Bearstein. Did it bring you back to your childhood? I remember more complaining when you were young. I do see that one difference. Oh, bless. You're lovely. What a great, just a nice breath of fresh air quest. Where's that work to the west? I think I needed that breath of fresh air quest. So, you know, some light-hearted stuff. Mordor was a bit dark and depressing and evil everywhere. Which, you know, you would expect from Mordor, so it's, you know, it's good that it was there. But I needed some green stuff, I think. I should set up a program so that the soldiers of Gondor and stuff get rotated out more frequently. Send them off to somewhere green in the meantime. And have them come back to rotate the others out. I think that would be for the best. Branches, hold behind. More badgers. I'm looking for a big orc. A fly? Oh, fucking gnats, okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Stupid gnats. Come. Right. That's another deer. Oh, that looks like a warg. Big ol' warg. Let's do this. And you're dead. Alright, we'll come back. Dropping off the news that we killed this warg. And then we're gonna travel south. At those stave masters on the way to Lothlorien. And then we're gonna cross the river into Mirkwood. And be on our less merry way. Black Book of Mordor. Track. Ah, Ewan! Jesus Christ, stop scaring me like that. He unhorsed me! You monster. I think it's because they're like, I don't think I've seen pine horns before. So I keep not expecting them to be like, don't even think about them possibly being Yorans. Or maybe it's because they don't move around. Or maybe I'm just not paying properly attention. Either of those options is, any of those options is very well possible. But I'm getting jump scared by them. Alright. Hey dude, work has been taken care of. You're welcome. You defeated the leader of the wargs. Yeah, fortunate you stumbled upon that collar before he stumbled upon one of us, Bearstein. I suppose that is the stock in trade of all adventurers, not? But I must say you have more fortune than most I've known. Only in character. Only in character. Alright. Let our journey continue southward. Let us get a speedier horse. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty. So, it looks like it broke down in the middle. Which it probably did. That's gonna be making crossing it a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? Not sure why that's marked on the map. I don't think I've been here before. Alright, we'll go there first. Grab that State Master because it seems to be a bit out of the way. And then we'll go down south. I didn't know you could enter the Misty Mountains, enter this place from the Misty Mountains. Huh, the things you learn. Right, we need to take a right here. This is a very nice looking area, by the way. Old Elven Parchment. Wait, are there lore pages here? Like in Mordor? Because if so, that would be very cool. It is! But that one didn't give us lore. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. I got all ready to go and listen and everything. But that's a bit disappointing. Back in a bit, I have a short meeting coming up. Good luck, hope it all goes well.
I'm Batman.
A flat stone. Egg. Oh, another Bione. Another kin out here. You found a verse of what appears to be a wood folk song. Perhaps written by his sweater, you might be able to complete. Oh!
In blackest shadows
Ooh.
his eyes burn, ravening hunger to return. Lurking among ling and shrub, weeping, creeping, old mad ab.
Hold on, did we just encounter a song about a Middle-earth cryptid? Kinda wish those pages would get marked on the map. I wanna find them all. I don't wanna look into every nook and cranny. Oh, the fog is here. Is proper creepy here. Wait. We're literally near the Misty Mountains. Good job, Chunks. You found why they call it the Misty Mountains. Because it's misty. Who could have possibly foreseen this turn of events? It's like going into the rainforest. Like, I wonder why they call it the rainforest. And you get just entirely drenched by a rainstorm. You found Vegbar. This name is funny to me. Langhar. It's almost Dutch for long hair, and she has long hair. Like, good job, great naming.
Always worried about his sister.
Langhar embraces you in a tight hug. What brings you to Vegbar? Not here to collect the tolls, I hope. You tell her that Sturkis sent you, and you mentioned something about goblin problems. Oh, Sturkis, always worried about his sister. Wait, does that mean that you're my or maybe you? No, maybe he's my half-brother. He could still be like her. She could be his sister, but not mine. I guess. As you know, there are often goblin problems so close to Goblin Town. At this time, however, they are not of the usual sort. This time, they may be worse.
Scala, in command here at Vegbar, asks for help in this goblin matter.
And
Grimbeon
Grimbeon sent
sent
me. I thought she was down. Apologies. I was just about to ask Scala what the situation is. Would you care to join me, sister? Sure, why not?
The mountains belong to us.
So she is my sister.
Not to those foul goblins.
Oh, it's not an actual... I thought it was an instance quest. No, it's just like she's tagging along. But what we actually came for, the stable master.
The Vales are under our protection.
I really like this region. I should have realized that the leader would be at the very top of the village. Like maybe they're in there? No. All the way at the top. Hello, Skala.
There, Langer. Grimbeorn sent you.
Here's all I know. Woodmen living south of here have been reporting goblin activity in increasing numbers, and the Bjornings say the same. Speak to your people nearby, see what you can piece together.
The Vales must be
While you're out there talking to the others, would you do us a favor? We need timber for repairs on our buildings and walls. Goblins could attack us at any time, and must be ready for it. Find timber from fallen trees nearby. I will do what we can on the way to the next stable master. But I'm not gonna keep hanging out here if you don't mind. We'll return for these quests, that's for sure. I say that, I probably won't, but I will, but I won't. But I will. Whenever we need a breath of fresh air, we'll return to here. Any more timber around here? I'm yelling timber. Oh, there. Quite a bunch of it. I don't think, like, wouldn't fallen timber, like, just that lies around, wouldn't that would not be very great for lumber work, would it? I feel like you need fresh. Although, then you need to still let it rest and stuff, so. I'm not a lumberjack, I'm not a carpenter. What do I know? Don't listen to me. I'm an adventurer. What do I know about woodworking? Hey, Michiribo, how's it going? Welcome in. I've not seen any goblins myself, but several woodmen spoke of goblin attacks at Woldfast. I've not heard from some of the people living to the south, and I cannot leave my post. Will you please report this to Skala? I will certainly try. Hello, far related cousin or something? Goblins? Down here, the old fort has been rather quiet as of late.
The old fort has been rather quiet of late.
Okay. Oh, who the hell am I kidding? Let's go back. Get the rest of the timber. Let's see what these goblin stories are all about. Who am I kidding? I don't want to leave my family behind. That's sad. It probably could take care of their own problems. And they'd probably be happy to see me going. With all my suggestions about how we can sell meat and wine. Goblin Town Sentry. You know what? I hate Goblin Town. So I'm gonna go kick your ass. Aha. I feel like there should be some wood left here to pick up. Don't attack me. Oh, there's some fallen timber. Probably the last piece as well. In this area anyway. Oh, maybe not. If I were fallen timber, where would I be hiding? Underneath trees, more like. I love trees like that. They're bent by the wind. They look very cool. Right. There's a north. I mean, there's probably more than enough there. There's a passage north out of this town that I missed. Get it? Missed because it's funny. Wood. Some more wood here. Some fallen timber. And a warg that doesn't know how to mind its own business. You guys really need to work on your self-perseverance skills. That's not the phrase. Oh well. I assume this is the high pass that we're heading towards. Oh no, you need to talk to Herfa at the high pass. I assume that's there, right? What's it called? Goblin problems. I mean, it is there. Oh, we need to blow the horn to summon her. I thought for some reason that would summon her. Oh, well, maybe it's a mix of both. Use to summon Langer to your side. Yeah. So there must be somebody here. Oh, there they are. Hello. Seen any goblins?
With what can Hertha,
Hello, child.
keeper of the
How's old Grimbeorn doing these days? Tell him to come visit when he has time. Oh, yeah, about goblin business. I did see some outsiders head toward the goblin gate not long ago. And the next day was evidence of many goblins leaving. That's all I know. Outsiders. High Pass itself has been quiet. I do hear some very esteemed guests are on their way, however. Very exciting. That just raises all kinds of more questions. Would you be willing to help me out with something, child? One of our great enemies, the wargs of the Wolf Dens, have been long thorn in the side of our kinsfolk. Most of their hosts have moved down south, but a small pack of them remains to reinforce the goblins in the Misty Mountains. I cannot leave my post and deal with them myself, but they are a plague upon travelers. Are you going to... Wait. I have many questions. One, how do I get down there? But first and foremost, who were the outsiders that headed towards Goblin Town and got them all riled up? And secondly, who are the esteemed guests you're expecting in this corner of the world? It doesn't seem like an esteemed guest kind of area, if you catch my drift. It's kind of a, dear God, why would anybody come here on their own volition kind of corner of the world. Up the trees, quick! Cried Gandalf. They ran to the trees at the glade's edge. Oh, this is where they were ambushed by the wolves. Oh my God, this is the burnt trees.
Pancakes.
Oh my God, all the references. Coffee and pancakes. I would go for that. I'm more of a savory pancake kind of person. Wait, I cannot break out of this stun? That's new. Alright. Work's taken care of. Really, Goblin? Really, go back home. God, I hope we never have to go into Goblin Town again. I'm not sure if I've ever been in Goblin Town on stream. I've been trying to avoid it like the plague. Don't care for that area.
Life is sweet.
Excellent work,
like
Bearstein.
honey.
I can see your fighting skills from here. We'll tell Grimbjorn of your value when I next see him. You're welcome. Talk to Scala. Okay, back to town then. So there are goblins abound, but not all that bad. Wait, is this the... Nope. Going the wrong way. Like, those are the ruins of the bridge. That can't be the right way. I was right. It wasn't the right way. And all the way to the top of the village, because of course there's a leader, you need to be all the way at the top. Status and all that, blah 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 blah. You can just have a smaller area. No. Outsiders entering Goblin Town. Many goblins leaving, and now reports of homes south of Vegbar under attack. Troubling news. I've not heard from the Forester Ironite in some time. Please go to his home and see if he still lives. We must discover why the goblins have left Goblin Town and now threaten the lands of the south. Now, who are these outsiders? These will do. I have another task if you still wish. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Now that you have the materials, they must be shaped. Talk to the timber. Take the timber to the Forester Einhard south of here. Oh, well, I guess he's alive then. I guess that answers that question, right? Spoiled by a side quest, who knew? Could you go south and check if he's still alive? Also, bring this timber for him to cut. Why is there a quest marker here? I'm back. Welcome back. I hope your meeting went well. Let's check up. They're usually really short. Ah, yeah, excellent. My short is good, right? Means nothing is wrong and everything is going as it should, or hopefully as it should, rather. Ah, I know its place. Man, he has a nice home. Look at that view. Hold on. Find Ion's homestead. There's definitely goblins here, though. That's a bit of a problem. Watch him be dead. And just being entirely thrown off. What happened here?
This home looks like it weathered a storm.
Quickly, let us find Einhard and make sure he's safe. What a great view! Holy shit! Gladdenfield. That's where Isildur died, right? That's where Isildur lost the ring. At the Gladdenfields, I believe. Fairly sure. Oh, there he is.
Who goes there? Get away from me, villain!
Einhard is clearly rattled from whatever happened here. You do your best to come. Oh god, is it giants? You are not goblins! I'm happy to see you. This has been the worst day of my life! Hey, we leveled up.
Are you here to help?
Who are you? Are you here to help? You quickly explain the situation and ask Einhard to tell you what happened here. Oh, I cannot say for sure. It happened in the dead of night. I can tell you that what I saw and what I heard. I was asleep with my hounds. I was awoken by the sound of many scuffling feet, and I heard chattering of some beastly horde. I quickly looked out of the window and saw hundreds of glowing eyes and glinting weapons in the moonlight. I'm unsure of what they were. Orcs, goblins, Taurogrim? What a Taurogrim? But there were so many. I could only hide in my home when they trampled through and destroyed everything in sight. Well, what do I do now? Pick up the pieces and carry on? I'm afraid they will come back at any moment. Well, the good news is I don't think they'll come back. The bad news is I think you might need to move. You want planks? I've no time to shape these now. Those goblins or whatever they were could be back any moment. Just take the planks over there and leave me be.
That poor man is terrified. We should investigate the area and see if it was goblins that came through or something else.
Perhaps we could pick up the trail of whatever it might have been as well. Find evidence of the attackers' identities. Well, first let's get our planks into our bag of holding, because that's the only thing that ever makes sense. I struggled with mental health for a long time until I finally decided to try meds instead of just therapy, and I feel so dumb. I should have done long. I mean, hindsight is always 20/20 in those cases, right? It doesn't like, you shouldn't feel dumb because of that. It's not something like, you also hear horror stories about meds not working or making you feel nothing, and etc, etc, and like, yeah, don't feel dumb. You're there. You're at this point now, and that's all that matters, and that it's working and stuff. Goblins jump out. Okay, I guess maybe it has been goblins. Although these are unusual looking goblins. One of the goblins drops a scrap of paper. A crude drawing. Well, that looks like a Goblin King. I don't know what it says, but...
Goblins indeed. What did that one draw? Some kind of drawing? Is that supposed to be the Great Goblin?
I do not know what to make of that drawing, but we should hold on to it for now. Let's return to Einhard and send him to Vegbar. It is clearly not safe for him to be out in the wilds by himself.
I have slain
defeat goblin
today.
looters. These goblins nearly destroyed poor Einhard's home. I feel for the poor man living out here by himself. Perhaps we could spare a few moments and help clean up the mess. Sure, why not? Oh God! Don't know what I was expecting. Didn't expect my screen to be filled with items that needed cleaning up. Funny talking to them both, and the horror stories tend to come from bad communication. Like, the meds should not make things worse or make you feel nothing. If they do, talk to your provider and they will tell you something else to stop taking the meeting. Yeah, that's fair, actually. That's a good point. But just fuck them. Stand by those words. That's a very good point, actually. Film me, just cleaning up this guy's property. That should be like quite free 18. Yes, indeed, quite free 18. I indubitably. That definitely sounds like goblin talk to me. Yes. Look, I couldn't resist. You're gonna get it. Go and be like, I used to have a friend. Do goblins have friends? I assume they do. It's much better. Now Einhard will have less to clean up on his own when he returns to Von Vegbar. He's not gone yet. Oh, what the hell. Right, let's go get some Wolverine. What the fuck is he doing here? Oh, the warning list is not entirely accurate for this game. Sorry, I forgot to update it. Warnings for this game are giant spiders, bugs, animal death, Nazgul screeches, and that's about it for now. We've had some mental health stuff like forgetting things, dementia. There we go, dementia. But we haven't had that in the story for a long while now. And badgers. That's right, badgers. Sorry, I forgot to update my warning list. That's still the warning list for Expedition 33. Yeah, giant spiders, giant bugs, Nazgul screeches, jump scares, because there's flashing lights, badgers, and a lot of bad jokes as always. I cannot find goblin looters up here. Just sentries, and they don't count. Wolverines? Where are all the goblin looters? I've only seen like one. And just sentries besides that. Yeah, sentry. I'm sure they don't count, right? Yeah, no, just for the Slayer deed. Oh hum. Sentry? Oh, let's tell the guy that it's now safe to live here. Oh, you came back!
The demons still out there?
You explained that the attackers were indeed goblins, and that there are still some lurking nearby. Tell Einhard that he should head to Vegbar where it is safe. Ah, yes, that sounds like a good idea. But I cannot leave with my home in such disarray, and my hound's missing. Will you help me? Okay.
Before the war, the Vales were...
My hounds ran off with terrible goblins scurried through here. They must be so frightened, alone in the woods. Not the goblins. My hounds! Yeah, no, you know what? It's fine. They will respond to their names if you call to them. I'm sure. There are Raban, Skada, and Grimil. Please, you must find them. And get them home before the goblins come back. I also want to... they're all in the area. I definitely want to go south as well. I want to see the Gladden Fields. And see if there's a clue. I doubt there will be. But I want to see if there's a clue, if I'm remembering correctly. That is the place where Isildur died and lost the ring. Yeah, there's just goblin sentries. No, like, goblin looters. Where are they? That is an odd... Hello, buddy. He's just sleeping. Literally, there's Z's coming out of him. Grimwell takes his time walking home. Of course you would. Wait, no, that's not where the goblins are. That's where the wood needs to go. Beggar? That's an unfortunate name. Cowardly goblins? All the different types of goblins. However, no looters. Hello, doggo. Skada runs home. Sentries? Wolverines? And maybe further used? No, Wolverines. A lot of mutants, but no looters. Well, I'm afraid the goblin looters can go do one for all I care. In that case. I'm gonna spend hours finding goblin looters. Raban? Runs home. Good. Let's go tell the guy that we found his dogs and they're on their way back home. Lurking looters is part of the collection. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Bearstein. My sweet hounds are back home. And now they will be safe from those monsters out there. When I feel all is clear, I will bring them to Vagby. Is there, like, something I'm missing? They can be found stealthily lurking. Oh my god, they're stealthed. Oh, you absolute monsters. Well, that'll be why I can't find any. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two of them. Well, that'll be why I couldn't find any. They're hidden. Hello, goblins? Goblins! That said, I don't think I'm having much better luck finding them. Wait, I hear one. Oh no, it's the Wolverine threatening. Great. He's more chittery than gruff. Are they all near sentries? Is that what's going on here? No, it doesn't look like it. Right, not a fan of this quest. I'm just gonna put that there. Normally you get this symbol above your head when you spot something that's in stealth. But I don't see that happening now. Which is not very helpful. Any goblins in here? I don't think they're up here. I think they're only down near the farm. I think the marker's just misplaced. I say that. I'm having much better luck here. Oh, there's one. If I were a goblin looter, where would I be hiding? there's one. Oh god, 2 more. Wouldn't it be nice if I just found 2 in the same spot? Wouldn't it be nice? Glad that you found something that works for you, and thanks for your insight about consulting with the doctor. The meds don't work as intended, as expected. Yes! That was very helpful advice. Oh, wait. I had the symbol above my head there. There it is. So maybe this symbol was there before, but I just didn't notice it. I remember it being way more obvious. We just need one more. One more pesky goblin. But not you. Specific goblin. These are my least favorite quests. No, wait. Actually, I take that back. Probably escort quest still. Not that this game has escort quest really. Please, one goblin. Please, just one. I beg of you. Just give me one goblin. Just one. One goblin looter. Oh, thank God, there it is. Oh, thank the gods. Alright, let's get this guy out of here.
I have slain goblins today.
That'll teach him.
You
The rats
say
should
the
scurry like
same?
rats back to the holes from which they crawled. I want to put money on it, but... Okay. Thank you for your help.
For all your help.
I
I
went
will head to Vegbark with my companions when I am able.
They always talk more than you expect them to. I should let you know that there are others living nearby that may also need your help. Oh God, are you kidding me?
Einhard is right. There will be more people in danger if the goblins are left unchecked. We have work to do.
We have to follow the goblins trail, see where it leads. While we are in the wilds, we should see what else we can do for people who live here. May not have much time before they decide to raid the other homes. Let's return to the tracks from where we were ambushed. We'll sniff out the goblins that made them. We'll find these foes wherever they hide. What? Don't look at me like that. No, I'm better at tracking than you. She smiles playfully and punches your arm. Hold on a moment. I don't agree with that at all.
The Vales must be made safe. Do
Let
what
them
you
hear
can.
you roar. I smell more goblins here, Bearstein. They must be waiting for the homes to be emptied so that they can break in and take anything that isn't nailed down. Find them and we will show them how mighty we are. We will give them a big beorning roar to send them fleeing. Roar at Cowardly Goblin, in different places, okay. That's pretty funny,
The
actually.
Vales are under our
There are other
protection.
woodmen living in this area now that are now in danger, Bearstein. They must be warned that the goblins have come down from the mountains and are moving south. I fear that the next time that the goblins decide to strike, the woodmen will not be as lucky as Einhard. He was pretty lucky. You're not wrong about that. The tracks we found were here, right? Yeah. Tracks continue north. Not me being like, okay, that's enough. We're going on with our story adventure for now, and then still doing it regardless. I was about to say, there was a cowardly goblin here, right? well, title did what it says on the tin. He was a cowardly goblin. Oh, goblins! Oh, at the Vegbar since again. Good. He's somebody sensible. Oh my, we must get to Vegbar. You're right, you should. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Eee! They truly are cowardly goblins. Oh. Oh, there's more tracks. We need to use them? Never sure if we do or not. Tracks suddenly change direction. Oh, that's just rude. Oh. Yeah! Common freeze and fear. I'm getting out of here. Do something about the goblins. Fine, I will. But not because you asked about it. But actually, no, that's exactly why. Scratch that. Oh no, not sappers. Not a fan of goblin sappers. Loyal goblin? There's such a thing? Where am I supposed to be going? I feel like I'm missing something. And there's a cowardly goblin we need to roar at, so let's get that out of the way first. What else is there? There's another one? Is that the one? No. We've already done that one, right? Yeah. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. The tracks continued into the abandoned village. Oh, quest completion. There we go. Oh no, this is the village of Waldfast.
This is the village of Waldfast. And the goblins have completely destroyed.
I mean, there's still at least that building standing, right? And that seems to be pretty good. There are a few goblins out there, but not enough to level an entire village. There must be more goblins hiding somewhere nearby. What to do? Let me ready when you are to continue to search. Well, oh, there she is. Like, yes, I'm ready to continue the search. Where did you go? I visited Waldfast before and it's a lovely village. The woodman... Of course, now I need to kill all the goblins I just killed. Give me a moment, I need to think. What are these goblins up to?
A horde of goblins has departed Goblin Town and wrought chaos in its path. We have followed and come to their new hiding place. Now we have them cornered. It is time to find out what is going on here.
I mean, they're goblins. They always find a way to hide, go back into hiding. It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and you need to. All those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Is it me or is fishing louder than Chunks and Lord of the Rings combined? Interesting. I'll need to see if I can individually lower it. Let's have a look-see at that for the future. It's a little fishy, but could be Chunks is soft-spoken, but that's the first time I've been accused of that. Okay, it doesn't seem to have individual sound sliders, from what I can see. So I'll need to go into system. Oh no, there it is, main volume. What if we do it like this? Save and close. We'll try that next time. See how if that works any better. That was the last fishing bait for today. Alright.
There are a few goblins milling around out here. This cannot be all of them. There must be more. I would bet a crate of honey cakes they must be in that cave behind the village.
Ah, that's a safe bet. That doesn't count. Here's what we should do. You go closer, and when you're ready, give the signal, and I will shout and roar and draw them from their hiding holes. You then sneak into the cave and find out what's really going on in here. That sounds like a plan to me. Does it sound good to you? You know what? That does sound good. Let's go. Thanks. No problem. Thank you for letting me know. I very much appreciate that. I suppose the spot is close enough to signal. Oh, we need to wave at her.
Hear me, goblins! This village is under the protection of the Beyondings! Did you really think you could get away with this? Come out and face me, filthy greenskins! I will slay all of you!
Alright, good luck. Alright, let's find a cave behind the... Oh, it's up there. Is it like a direct route into Goblin Town? Oh, that would be so cursed. Forget about the goblins, that place is a maze, don't go in there. Secret lair. God, those fucking sappers hurt so much. Hate it. Took down half my health in that explosion. You bastards. Is it gonna go out or... You know what, I'm gonna just run through it. Holy shit, that hurts. Really, Chunks? Walking through fire hurts? Ooh, what a funk. Oh god, oh god! Oh, yep, I'm dead. So, we'll be back to do that quest when I'm slightly higher level. Youts! I don't know how to avoid those explosions. Oh boy. That is our first death in a hot while. That is painful. Patch up this wall, and then we'll continue our journey south towards Lothlorien. Dying is bad. Depends on your point of view, really, and who's doing the dying, for that matter as well. Happy lurking. You know what? This seems like a safety issue. There's part of the wall literally missing. It's not just damage; it's absent. There we go. All's prepared. Oh, Scala! Good work, Bearstein. Vegbar's now more prepared for the next time the goblins decide to measure their bravery against our blades and claws. You're welcome. It will be fine. It was, in fact, not fine. Can we, no, we cannot. Hey, Patey, how's it going? Welcome in. Why is there a quest item in here? Oh, very weird. Alright, south. We go south. Hey, Xenax, welcome in. Alright. There's a shadow? Of course, always. Oh, I think there's a cowardly goblin we need to scare here. There he is. Roar. Ah! And gone he is. Dude, you should abandon your house. Goblins! Do you think I can bring my animals to Vegbar? Sure. Tell them I said it's fine. Safe travels. Xenix is amazing. Oh, it's one of your friendos? Welcome on in. You're also amazing. It's true. Patey is amazing. Can confirm. But maybe that's Stockholm Syndrome, because I have been stuck with her my entire life. So there's that. No, stop it. I mean... could be Stockholm Syndrome. Though I think they've disproven Stockholm Syndrome, or rather Stockholm Syndrome has never been proven. Something like that. But, you know, it's besides the point. Patey guesses they're going this way, huh? Right, we're gonna grab the Stable Masters on the way to Lothlorien. Gonna see the elves, Master Frodo. She can also be a pain in the ass. It's true! Oh, another random horn. Could you stop doing that? My heart can't take it anymore. Trees that aren't trees, or rather trees that are trees, but move. So I understand you. It's true. In general, she's all right. Let's settle on all right, balancing out the pain in the ass and the awesomeness. So she's all right. The more they were investigating Stockholm, the more they wanted to protect it. Shit, that got me. That's a very good one. Neither Harscold and Wellington can be found, and many dour glances rise to meet you. Oh boy, you are not welcome here. Let's move on. No, die. No, I'm fine. Just to think like some air shot the wrong way, like burned my throat or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but that was funny. It's true. It's true. Oh, that was funny though. Alright, to our right, down there, is the Gladden Fields, and I'm very sure that that is where Isildur got killed and lost the ring. I'm very sure, but I'm starting to doubt it now. Not sure what I otherwise would know the name of. Why I would recognize the name. There's like a... there's something over there. I'm gonna go investigate. There's like a grey, like not natural looking shape over there. It should be there. It kind of looks like a crater. Oh, that's a drop. Not that there's no falling damage in this game. Only from extreme heights. Like jumping down the well where Pippin dropped that skeleton into. There we go, it's better. It just makes a very unpleasant breaking your ankle sound. It's like on the levels of Minecraft falling damage, unpleasant. It's more the sound that I'm trying to avoid than the debuff. Oh, no, that's a barricade. Somebody's entrenched on there. Or has been. And that is a palisade. What that is. Now, who would be entrenched here? Ah, it's gonna be goblins, isn't it? It's gonna be that goblin Sharky Sloth? Oh, it's not the goblins. It's fucking Saruman's horde. What is that doing all the way here? That is so far away from Isengard. What is that doing here? Yeah, half-orc dredgers. There you go. That's Saruman's nonsense. What is that doing all the way here, though? Yeah, half-orcs, ruffians. Oh my god, of course! Yeah, okay, of course he's that's here. Because he was looking for the One Ring. Ah, that makes so much sense. Of course he would be digging here. He would have known about Isildur, and that's why he wanted Sauron out of Dol Guldur, because he knew it was going to be in the somewhere near the Great River. Oh, of course that's why that's here. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Hold the Lord. I'm deaf right now. She's talking too much. Full of pride about you and how amazing you are. Those are inaccurate descriptions. Don't let her lie to you like that. It's true. The things I say, not what she says. That's inaccurate descriptions. Just accept it. No, I shan't. Maybe one day I will. Alright, follow the road. First turn left, there will be another stable master. Ah, that's such a cool detail, though. Is it down the river? No, surely not. No, it's past the river. Oh, there's a path up there. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense that there will be a dig site there. Ah, that's such a cool detail, though. I love that. The lore geek in me is pleased.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
Sure, another time though. Goodbye. What? Wait, I thought you said you're down. Oh, he's gone. Meow. Speedy horse, speedy horse. God, I'm still not over that. What a cool detail. I love how that threw me on a lore ride. I'm like, why would Saruman's lackeys be all the way out here? What business would they have?
You have my soul.
Hey T, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for paying your lives for yet another month. The lands will prosper from your coins. And you get a fire shot upon a battlefield. Black crosses are misses, hit markers are hit, but not destroy targets, which we have none of. And red blocks and bars and whatnot are destroyed targets. Are we gonna get a hit? F7. Nope, we will not get a hit. Thank you for shooting your shot, and as I like to remind everybody, missing doesn't mean you failed. You've provided valuable information for the next person shooting their shot. I was thinking, that's okay. I was pondering, like, is she thinking, or has she been distracted by something shiny? I feel like I had a 50-50 chance in being right there. Both? Shit. I wasn't expecting both. Well played. Well played. Alright. Crossing the Anduin. Ooh! Lore! Yeah, the old elven parchments are not voiced. That's a bit of a shame. But why not? What is it all about? Old elven parchments can be found scattered throughout the Vales of Anduin. So you have to complete the song. Wait, we've already done that one. Or rather, we know that one is for. No, they're both songs. Both of them are songs, but one of them is voiced, and the other does nothing. That's a choice. Oh, there's like broken equipment there or something. Interesting. A Bjorning watch post. My family. Come through, pass through. Oh, those. What are those? I mean, they're orcs, but they look vastly different. Alright, the final stable master of this area, and then we can go to Lothlorien and cross the river Anduin into Mirkwood. Southern Mirkwood, to be exact. We got people to see.
We
Hello.
do not fear the dark.
Please take me to Chaos Caledon.
We never will.
The Golden Wood, home of Lady Galadriel and her husband Celeborn. Right, we need to cross to the river, so we need to go to. Oh, can we get a ride there? The vineyards? Yes, we can. Excellent. No swift travel, sadly enough, but lazy mode engaged. Because we need to cross the river there into Mirkwood. Beautiful trees. One of those grows in the shower these days. The shower? The Shire. Good morning, Chunks. See, this has been going like this all day. Can't read, can't talk. More than usual. Yes, we have a Lothlorien tree growing in the shower. Mwop, mwop. Alright. Let us find our boats. North. North. I think it was on this side. Wasn't it? It's not a long detour if it's that way. It's not on this side. Okay. Oh, there we go. Boat to Mirkwood. That's the one we need. Thank you. Alright, where exactly are we going? Gothboors. Okay.
What can I do for you?
Where are you? Is it not cold like that? Oh, it's Frangulat. Okay. Ah, what the hell? In that case, definitely going to Ostgalad first. I don't have the deed to fast travel there. That's annoying. Thought I was subscribed to avoid this nonsense.
Megavonen.
Alright. Slow taxi it is. At least we get to enjoy the environment of this depressingly haunted forest. You know what? This wasn't the place I was expected to be sent to. I knew we were going to be sent to Northern Mirkwood at some point, but Southern Mirkwood? Wasn't expecting that. Didn't expect a whole angle back into Dol Guldur before it gets destroyed either. So I'm very intrigued to see where this is going. Up the mountain we go. And then into the trees. Uh-oh, fire. That doesn't tend to work well with trees. Damn orcs. Hey, but Saruman was digging there for the One Ring. I was right about the Glanfields being the place where Isildur died. Aha! Validated! By none other than Saruman himself. Who I am assuming is still in his tower on this point in the story. A bit hard to tell. And how much time has passed. Oh, here we are. Dismount. The Lord and Lady of the Golden Wood have come to Dol Guldur. Again.
Our siege has
So were they
proven
there the
successful.
first time around when we went here? I'm not sure. I'm glad you've returned to us, I'm glad you have returned to us, Bearstein. The brave advance of the Maladrim into the forest has borne fruit. Our siege has proven successful. With the defeat of Sauron, the time has come to cleanse the lands of that felt his foul touch. It is not enough to besiege Mirkwood and the fortress that stands atop of this hill of sorcery. We must scour this place of his mark and his memory. This was the fortress of the necromancer, the guise Sauron wore when he was sought to recover his strength and regain the advantage while his sight was veiled. It was the mission of the Golden Host to seize the fortress, but that mission has changed. The fortress must now be destroyed. You tell Celeborn that you have reasons to believe Karasgar, the Weeping Warrior, might seek a powerful artifact somewhere within Dol Guldur. He smiles grimly at you. He must seek it quickly, or this artifact will forever be buried beyond his reach. So he too might he, if he ignores the fury of the elves. It comes now to the fortress. And it will not abate. Alright, let's break down the fortress upon him. My patience is
at
oh
an
damn.
end.
For too long has this den of evil festered beneath the trees. Not content to remain behind the walls of the fortress, that evil has spread throughout the forest. Mirkwood was made of it, as it should never have been. If the forest is to be renewed, and its beauty restored, the fortress of the necromancer must be razed to its very foundation, and its remaining corruptions brought to the light. There they will wither and die, the malice slain, and their potential for evil undone. I mean, I'm with you. Let's burn it down. Where are the catapults now? Where are the trebuchets? You're gonna need something to blow up stone. God, it's so tall. I just realized how tall it is. I can bring down the walls of the fortress, but I will not endanger those of my people who remain within. Ask you to climb the hill and recall those of the golden host who remain. Tell them to leave the fortress, for soon it will no longer darken the hill upon which it stands. Their vigil is no longer needed. Galadriel pierces you with her bright eyes. Bring them all from the fortress, Bearstan. All of them. Leave none behind. Yes, my lady. Let's bring out our fast doors, rather. Did she just say she can bring down the walls? That just registered to me. Alright, let's go into Dol Guldur and recall the occupiers, I guess. I've got the strange feeling that they're not gonna need catapults. Galadriel's like, and I will remain Galadriel and diminish and venture into the west. Meanwhile, Galadriel, before she ventures into the west, I am bringing down this fortress with my soul magic. I've never been down this way. I've only been in the entrance way of the first layer of the keep. I've never been up this way. The gates? Ah yes, blood fountains. Classic. You found some Muladrin sentries within the walls of Dol Guldur.
The mission of the Golden Host nears its end.
The lady has come to Dol Guldur? Then it is true. The mission of the Golden Host nears its end. These are happy tidings indeed. We will make our way from the fortress as you ask. There's another sentry post ahead where our brothers and sisters stand vigil against new incursions of the enemy. Go to them and deliver your message. We will see you again at the base of the hill. I don't think I've been here in the open world. I've been here in scenarios. Or skirmishes, rather, sorry. Skirmishes is what they're called. This game. You found another group of sentries within the walls.
I will lead my warriors to safety, but will you do something for me?
Uh-oh. That never ends well. Let me get off my voice first. Thank you. Bearstein, I hear your message and I will lead my warriors down the hill and to safety. But I wonder if you will do something for me first. This morning we found a covered passage leading to a hidden stair. We sought to explore its depths, but my warriors encountered a powerful shadow and turned back. But you wield the light of Arendelle, and its luminance might help you keep your spirits aloft even in the deepest darkness. Will you investigate the hidden stair and the room of shadow? Only a work of great evil could have left such a powerful mark upon this secret wing of the fortress. The lady will soon raise Dol Guldur, but I do not want to leave this mystery unexamined. Seek out its secret and return. I'll ask the lady to delay until you have emerged safely from the dungeons. The secret stairway is down the slope and beyond the raised portcullis. Look to the left after you pass through, and you will see the door that leads to the secret stair. Alright, let's go! He said down there, right? So, oh, this goes down. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I thought I had to go back or something. There we go.
I do not know what lies beyond that room of deep
shadow. Oh!
Remain alert.
I like how it's you wear the light of Arendelle. You'll be better equipped. I'm not entirely sure if I agree with that. Shadowy impressions from the past unfold before your sight. Oh, Sauron, Lord Sauron, I thought you dead, but you cling to life. Curse the elves and men that laid you so low. I was overproud and foolish. I abandoned you when you needed me most. Yet had I not done so, I would surely have been slain, and I would not be able to help you now. I spied your servants from the heights and followed them here to you. They are helpless to heal your hurts. I don't think he was in a physical form here, though, but I could help you, Lord Sauron. I could minister to your weaknesses. I could make you strong again. I like this could and could possibly, you know, stuff like that. What do you want in return? Yes. I require a boon. I ask that for that which I asked before. Right, you promised her a child or something. Denied it then, but grant it to me now, and you will have my service evermore. Make Sauron great again? Oh boy. One child only. Alright, but who's the father of the child? After my victory is complete? Oh, that child never happened, never mind. And my rule stretches from the sundering sea to the uttermost east. Yes, my lord. He's lying to you. You'll be strong again. I will see it done. Guy's got a weeping warrior. Karaska, come forth. Oh man, he looks cool. Dragon Tamer, Wormbreaker, Loyal Gurzul. Tell me of your plan. Actually, sound looks pretty badass as well. Much enmity lies between the worms and the dwarves. This might be inflamed to useful purpose. As you say, Khazgar, how might it be done? I'm skilled beyond all others at the practice of stealth. He's a rogue! He's a burglar! In secret, I will slay a number of his kin. I will leave their heads outside his lair, made to look like the work of dwarves. Are they trying to imply here that in vengeance he will descend upon them, and they will trouble you no more? Is this like trying to set up that Smaug got tricked into attacking the dwarves? Because I'm not okay with that. Then he will be receptive to your commands and will be a worthy ally. Yeah, there we go. An ally. I seek no ally. I can't do a Sauron voice. I can't do him justice. I spoke in error, Lord Sauron. Smaug the Golden will be a worthy servant. Yeah, there we go. Don't entirely agree with that, but sure. Go then and enact your plan, because that implies that not only that Sauron that Smaug was dumb, which he was not, but also like that Sauron was behind it all, and I'm not entirely okay with that, but sure. Oh good, it's Lareth again. I did not summon you, Lareth. The Blade of Lebanon has declared himself Lord of the Bloodfort, but it is mine. Well, sucks to be you. Nazgul, come first. Saragost is mine domain. You cannot give it to the Nazgul. Tough luck. Know your picking order. You're below Nazgul. Why have you done this? The Nazgul did not fail me. For their loyalty, I gave them the 9 keeps. I did not fail you. The plague did not do as you claimed. Cured by the Westman's weed. I mean, in her defense, a failure. In her defense, it did bring. I will make a new plague. In her defense, it did cause massive havoc upon the free people. This time it will be different. I promise. The plague will be more effective. I do not want your promises. Be gone. The referee is broken by the sound of footsteps in the West Passage. The West Passage, you say? In her defense, an old companion steps into the room. What? Can it be? Is this a trick? She was dead, right? Bearstein? Sigilev of the Hidden Guards lives still! Is it really you, Bearstein? I feared all my companions among the Hidden Guard were dead, but here you stand. I made a place of my own in these dungeons and levied terror upon their fell inhabitants in the name of my lady. Let us return to my secret lodgings before we press through the room of voices. I will collect the few belongings I left behind. I could not pass through its deep shadow on my own, but together, I believe we can. It is good to see you again, Bearstein. Likewise! What the hell? That's so cool! Oh my god, your brother is gonna be so happy you're not dead. Been a bit of a misery, really. This place must be the Sorcerer's Stores, but I made it my own. From here, I launched my own attacks against the forces of the Dark Lord that tried to hide from the Golden Host. They could not hide from me, not even in this isolated and secret dungeon. I stalked my foes in their own domicile, bringing death to them on stealthy feet. I struck swiftly and faded again into darkness, and kept a tally of my slain foes. Did I once belong to the Hidden Guard? Now I have truly become the Hidden Guard, Bearstein. All the others are gone, but I remained behind, and I never stopped fighting. Sigilev laughs, but there's little amusement in it. You tell her that everyone thought she died at the Battle of the Tower. At this she does smile. On the stair my wounds were grievous, the pain severe enough that I dropped my knives, beloved Lunchygil and keen-edged Egnasgil. I slipped from the landing and my body fell into the depth. When I awoke, I found myself in this secret wing, cut off from the Golden Host. I sought to return to the surface, but the intense shadow of the Room of Voices prevented me from passing beyond. You say everyone believed I was dead? Not everyone, Bearstein. But I heard the voice of Lady Galadriel in my mind. She said it was time for me to leave the fortress. I braved the Room of Voices one last time, and that is when I found you. Oh my god, that is what she meant with, like, everyone. She knew?
Never seen such a
But why?
shudder as that which blankets the Room of Voices.
Why didn't she say anything? And the fell whispers that still lurk there confound the mind and caused even my heart to quill. Some work of great evil must have been conducted there, and the memory of it has scarred that chamber. He tells Sigilev that your belief that the spirit of Sauron spent the years following his defeat by the last alliance recovering in that chamber beneath the fortress. That explains the shroud that hangs upon it. Now he has fully regained his strength. His shadow will continue to grow and fester. You explain briefly that Sauron has been defeated, and he came to Dol Guldur in search of Buktadish, an artifact. I can't take that word name for the artifact seriously. It just sounds like a rim shot. Buktadish? Prized by Gurjol, Sigilev stares at you with wonder. Gurfdan in Nugrim. I am filled with excitement, Bearstein. Perhaps the end of the dark... Exactly. Perhaps the end of the Dark Lord will serve to lessen the shadow that lies upon the Room of Voices, rather than increase it. It is clear that you have many tales to tell since the battle drew us apart. But those can wait. Until we escape from the fortress, I am unfamiliar with the name Gurjol. But or with this Buktadish? It's terrible. It's supposed to be a great artifact of evil, but here we are. But many are the relics that lie within Gostador. Let us search for these, and we'll lay waste to any of Sauron's remaining servants, and we will escape together. Hell yeah! Let's go! A rune-filled tome. What does it say? Evil runes fill the pages of the stone. It might signal something useful by if studied by someone with some knowledge. Sure. Why not? I said it as if I have a choice in the matter. It's literally quest objective chunks. Don't pretend. Don't pretend like you aren't a slave to the quest. Any books in here? Yes, there are. Okay, I'm definitely gonna finish this quest here. Even if I have to go slightly over time. So I don't want to log out in this area. Oh, that looked like a place where you could hide a book. That's right. Bring the relics to Sigur's, what's the name again? God, Sigurleif, there we go. It was up north, right? Yes, there she is.
It will be up to others to
We have gathered a number of relics and tomes, so it will be up to others to examine them. Is one of these artifacts you seek, the Book Tadish? We will not find it here.
I am proud to have done
the weeks I spent as the hidden guard within Gustador, levying vengeance upon the orcs, are not pleasant to recall, and neither shall I miss them. But I am proud to have done the lady's work. Let us escape now from the fortress, and she will fulfill her own obligation and raise this place to its foundation. With you by my side, Bearstein, even the whispers in the room of voices cannot stay my advance. Onward, brave Bjorning. Our mission is fulfilled.
Andare ulco a palle, al tavassina, luna la illa equatare.
Holy shit. Okay, let's go. Who needs siege weapons, I guess? I mean, that's not really lowering it to its foundations, is it? It's still pretty much standing. See, this is when Barad-dûr got rebuilt. He did a half-ass job.
At last, the fortress has been cast down.
I say that if you didn't just single-handedly blow up an entire bastion. At last the fortress has been cast down. Its dark walls can no longer hide the works of Sauron. Rejoice with the golden host, Bearstein, for a time of trouble and woe has come to its ending. And you played your part in it with grace and with skill. I thank you too for helping to lead Sigurleif from the depths of Dol Guldur. I was not aware she was still lived before we came to this hill of sorcery. But as we approached the wall, I guess that would be why she didn't tell us that she was alive. because she didn't know. But as we approached the wall, I sensed her in the darkness. I could not have left her there, Bearstein, though Sauron himself survived within. Wait, what? But as we approached the wall, I sensed her in the darkness. I could not have left her there, Bearstein, though Sauron himself survived within. It's a bit of an odd sentence. I thank you for bringing her forth. Many of my people died in the service of the Golden Host, and I mourn for every one. But Dol Guldur stands no more, and that is a testament to their sacrifice. The Golden Host achieved its aim, and so did the Hidden Guard. I am proud of their accomplishments, Bearstein. My brother Corridan will be pleased to hear of them, if he is home in Lorien, and not away walking the river as his wont. You tell Sigilif that you journeyed with Corridan. Are we gonna meet him again? Because yeah, you tell Sigilif that you journeyed with Corridan for a time in Rohan, but he vanished while scouting outside Helm's Deep, and you do not know his fate. I was talking about this when we met Huorn out on the way to Minas Tirith, the battle for Minas Tirith. I was like, "Where's Corridan?" Because we hadn't heard. Oh my god, all the loose ties are getting tied up. My brother was always given to journey, but he was fond of the Underwind, and did not stray far from its banks. Rohan. It seems there's another tale for you to tell, but it must wait. You thought me dead, Bearstein, but I was not. I hear Felbeast. Why do I hear Felbeast? But I was not. So too might it be with Corridan. I will return to the Golden Wood for a brief time, but not to mourn. I will go there to prepare. I will call for you when I'm ready, and we will find my brother. We will find Corridan Riverwalker, and compare our tales of adventure. Oh my god, talk to Thranduil? On Dol Danann? Wait, Thranduil's here? Holy shit, I just walked past the fucking king. Hi, Thranduil. You do not look like you did in the Hobbit cartoon. But you are not as hot as you are in the Hobbit movies. There's several in between, I guess, leaning more towards the movies than the animation, rather. We are well met on this hill of ruin, Bearstein, for I long considered Beorn a friend, and that holds true for his children and grandchildren. My realm in the north of the wood came under threat, but despite fire and battle I seized the victory. I came south then, and beneath the trees I met Celeborn of Lorien, in friendship and peace. He agrees, as do I, that the time of the Mirkwood is over. Together we shall call it by a new name, Erin Lasgalen, and we may bear that name forever onward. From this day forth, it will be the wood of the green leaves, and we will work to cleanse the mark of Sauron from every corner and heal the hurts he worked upon it by his presence. Chunk, see you later. Yo, see ya. We're about to end soon anyway, so you good timing. Have a great rest of your time zone. Evening. You're the same time zone as me. Have a great rest of your evening and stuff. And enjoy dinner. Thranduil surveys the ruin of the fortress, but when he returns his gaze upon you, he speaks more warmly than you expected. I understand you befriended my son Legolas, Bearstein. In token of that friendship and of my people's long affinity with the family of Beorn, I open my land and my halls to you. Tell me what you seek, and I will do what I can to help you achieve it. Alright, that's awesome. Buttress chestplate of 4 in strength? Really? You got 4 in chestplate that you're giving to me? That is rude, my dude. You took that in bad faith. You say the orcs sought Khazgar in Dol Guldur. Yes, the Weeping Warrior is known to me. He has troubled my people for many years. He is a dragon tamer, sly and cruel. I long suspected he had some part in rousing Smaug the Golden from his lair in the arid Mithrin, but lacked the proof of it. Smaug is long dead, but Khazgar remains, a constant thorn in the side of my people, and others in the north. I would be glad to see him slain, but he is elusive. Neither have I heard of this artifact Bugdadish. A number of relics from Dol Guldur will be brought back to Felagos for cleansing and for study. One of these might prove the artifact you seek. You're welcome to journey north with us to Felagos. There's a horse here on the Hill of Ruin that will bear you swiftly to Erin Lasgalen. When you arrive at Fam Terdal in the Green Mountains, travel northeast through the trees, and you will find my halls in the caverns beneath the hill of Karen Doran. My son also journeys home, and will be pleased to see you there. Alright, we'll travel there, and that's where we'll call it. Sir Chunks and the journey to Badamchish. Exactly. Alright, there should be... Oh, there's a stable master here. And a milestone point. And I'll burn my milestone point here. Excellent, and that is where we'll call it for today. Wow, we went places. That was cool. That was very cool. And I guess that's the tie-in to Northern Mirkwood. That's very exciting. I was wondering how that would all tie in there. Alright, let's go see who is live that we can raid into. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Wednesday, 1 PM Central European Time. With more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It's going to be very exciting. Looking forward to that. Seeing where that goes as well. Friday, we'll be also back with more Clair Obscure Expedition 33. And, oh, I see who we're going to raid. And, what else is there to say? Yes, Wednesday, Friday, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. And on Monday, we'll be doing a different stream. It's going to be, next week, Monday, it's going to be my 4-year affiliate anniversary celebration. So we'll be streaming for 9 hours. I'll be starting at 9 AM my time in the morning. So 9 AM Central European Time in the morning, and going until the usual end time of 6 PM. So yeah, we're doing the regular 5 hours plus 1 hour for every year. So 9 hours in total. And I'm not sure what we'll be playing. Maybe several things. I still need to think of that. There will be like a small Wheel of Torment for subs and gifted subs and whatnot. Yeah, we'll see what we'll do. Maybe if Next Fest is still going, we might do a bunch of demos as well. We'll see. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you have a pleasant time zone and a good start of your week. And I hope to see you on Wednesday. Let me get the raid started, actually. I forgot about that. Copy and paste the raid message. First one is for subs. Second one is for non-subs. Or create one with your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do as long as you shut that I send you. We're going to be raiding Simfer, who's amazing. Freaking love Simfer. Very cool person. Really happy I got to meet them in person. And I got to take that hilarious picture of me standing next to them. Because they're really tall and I'm really small. So it was really funny. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope you have a great start of your week. Bye-bye!
Another cart.